Or it would have been just in time if I'd actually bothered setting my mic up in advance. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the labs, where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them, which was more the case yesterday, with me revisiting something I played on the Tokyo Game Show floor in 2019, versus today, where we're playing Atlas's fastest selling, greatest selling title of apparently all time. But, what can I say? Longtime fan of Atlas, so I was not going to miss it. And I did leave it to community vote, so really, in the end, most of you are to blame anyways. I am free from sin in this case. So, today, and really the rest of this week, we've got Metaphor tonight, we've got Metaphor tomorrow, and my co-host should be around on Friday night for some more Persona 3 Reload as we slowly make our weekly progress in that. So slowly. In-game clock has gotten further than we have, which is a little sad. But we knew it was going to be a long one when we picked it. So, today we are going to pick up where we left off with our 24-hour marathon. Turns out I can still do those when I try. Are you king yet, son? Always have been. We made what seemed like pretty good progress for the most part. I've generally left the game alone since then because I don't want to do anything without chat. I did, however, since we left us in a dungeon, I may have run it around a little bit. And we have a little bit more money, let's put it that way. Which is good because we're a merchant and we like to throw money at our problems anyways. So, let's get this thing flipped over. And let's get down to the... Oh, that was very loud. Maybe not that button. That's a dangerous button. Very loud on my end. I'm going to just not do that. I am super fried tonight. It's great. Yeah, that got super loud. I'm just going to start the game before I actually let it do anything with its volume, because yikes. What was that button? That was unmute apparently at the peak of the goddamn music I couldn't hear on the PS5 main menu. Apparently that is the explosion button right now. Yes, yay for pay-to-win mode in a single-player game. Hooray! Throw money at all our problems. Oh, God. It's only Wednesday and it's already been a week. On the bright side, I did recover totally fine from the 24-hour cast. Slept for about 4 hours, got up, gamed for another 11 hours. Slept for a bit, got up, gamed some more. For about 2 days. It was a good weekend. I enjoyed the marathon a lot, and I'm glad that I can still actually manage those.
What now?
Okay, that looks less deafening. Now the explosion button was the gift to sub button. That's the nuclear option. It's even more explodey. Yes, it is also the Moe Moe Kyun button. I have no regrets about making that emote. None at all. Not too old for an all-nighter, hell yeah. I know, right? I'm only, what, in my goddamn 40s? But, having been a developer for 20 years dealing with crunch, and Twitch streamer for a freaking decade, I've built up some resistance to that bullshit. What I'm sitting in front of is the much larger amount of money we have now. I have roughly tripled our capital, but in the process of doing so, because of the way I was doing it, have not really gained any levels, so we don't have to worry about suddenly being overpowered for anything. We just have finance backing now. I am thus, we could have been half an hour or so. Weak, Kekken, weak. I kid. Take the rest you need. Seriously. Game dev really do be the all nighters be normal career? Yeah. Actually I'm gonna share a little story of my my unintentional all-nighter back at the BioWare offices in the early days of Jade Empire. So at the time I didn't have a particularly good computer at home, so I would stay after work and I would just game in my office. I had good machines. And about midnight, all of the automated security would come online, so I basically, if I was still there, I would have to go out and temporarily, work ping, I would have to go out and temporarily disable it so that I didn't set off all the motion alarms if I, got up and walked around in my office. All good. Now, the way our floor was set up, we had a central area which had the stairwells and the bathrooms. And to get from there into any of the offices, you needed a security key. So I went in there, disabled the alarm, and that's when I realized that I had left my security key card on my desk. So now I'm standing there thinking, all right, shit. Well, I guess I'll go home and I'll try to catch someone tomorrow to let me to the office so I can get my key card. And I'm about to step out into the stairwell, which is also security key locked from the other side, when I realize that my key card is on my keychain, and so are my keys. So if I attempt to go home, I'm just going to wind up locked in the stairwell instead. This being a none too enjoyable prospect, I realize, well, there's one office that's actually in this partition area. So I go in there, they've got a phone. Cool. I can page the floors. Well, it's after fucking midnight, so naturally, there's no one there. There is no one to page. I'm not going anywhere, and no one is going to help me. I figure, well, at least I'm locked in the partition that has the bathrooms. So I roll a couple of the office chairs out from that office and put together a makeshift bed and sleep on that until about 6 in the morning, when I wake up for the umpteenth time, page the floors again, and finally get a janitor. They let me out. I go home. I sleep for about 2 hours, and then I have to get up and come back. Fortunately, the next day was our Thanksgiving thing, so I show up for that looking absolutely destroyed, sit down at the table, the person comes over and pours me a cup of coffee, and it's just gone immediately. So they pour me a cup of coffee, and it's gone immediately, and then they just look me dead in the eye and slowly put the entire thing of coffee down on the table in front of me, and then walk away. Like, yes, thank you. Yow. That was a fun one. I drank the entire thing. I was very tired that day. Anyone ever asked what happened? Do you have to reveal your shame? Oh, God, yes. No, I shared that story with anyone that I talked to that Thanksgiving. It's, yeah. Actually, so I'm gonna digress into another story. And also, before I forget, the YouTube side of this is all up and running as well. So if you don't mind smacking that with a nice big like button or anything, please feel free. Helps us out on both ends. So, I got one other story, and this is two stories in one. So, on the world design team on Star Wars: The Old Republic, we like to make bets with one another. We made them often, and they were often weird. And I had been growing the massive crunch beard because just no time for anything, too tired to shave, crunch beard's grown in. And one of the world designers I worked with had, I can't recall if he lost a bet or if he took a dare, but he basically was going to have to show up to work in a matador costume for a day. Now, being the smart guy he was, he opted to do this on a non-mandatory crunch Saturday where some of us would be there, but not all of us would be there, so the shame would at least be diminished. But I told him, whenever you're going to do this, let me know, and in solidarity, I will do something goofy as well. So he showed up in the Matador outfit, and I showed up with the biggest set of Happy Chops. There's an actual, honest-to-God, real-life photograph of that somewhere. like proper printed and tucked away with all my BioWare stuff of me throwing the Buddy Christ finger guns in front of I think Malgus in our office at the time, with the huge set of Happy Chops. And the reason I say that this is 2 stories in one is because on one of my first dates with my now wife, I told her this story, and she dead looked at me and said, "Oh, someone told me this story yesterday." She had just been on a date with one of the writers who had fucking told the story of the 2 guys in the Matador outfit and the Happy Chops. Like, God damn it, dude. That's my story. What are you doing? Small world. That photograph is around somewhere. I saw it a little while back. Oh, grats. You managed to get through the VOD in time, Otter. Excellent. Well, now we can pick up where we left off. So on that note, let's get down to business, huh? Alright, so we finished up a quest here. We gave this man a bunch of skulls, and I think we found some jewelry for some rich asshole.
What do you think?
I won in the end? Well, I don't know. I'm married. Incidentally, the cash grab, basically just go down in there with the merchant set, and most things down there are 3 or levels under us, which means we can kill them without engaging them in combat, which means running through the dungeon, coming back to the entrance, is worth a good 30,000 for not much work and very little XP or anything out of it. So it filled our coffers nicely.
What do you think? Understood.
Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go rest up. And I will find my voice list because I know I'm going to need it.
Speaking of...
Oh, yes. We have recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. Oh, it's all such a shame. Also more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. Yeah, I kind of don't really want to give the guy his necklace back, because he was a dick. Which, to be fair, does describe most of the people we've met in this game. Well, the default name for Waffles is different depending on the country. Will for the US, Alexander for Germany. I don't even remember it offering us a default name, so Waffles we be. It's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget. Oh god, forget and then not be able to turn the quest rages like other ones. Have a good one, Scarlet Fox. You'll have to play hard to catch up because we did 24 hours last in a row on Friday. 6 shows rolled up in one.
You see?
11 days until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears, and they're very large. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Now then.
Give the necklace to Stroll and have him return to ballistic speeds. Can you throw a fastball, Stroll? Have a good one, Scarlet Fox. Enjoy the game. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have a refill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Alright, we've got 11 days. I think we have a couple of open bounties.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
We've obviously got a
draws
side
nearer.
quest to turn in. When do we get Man-Bat? Near the end of the marathon.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I hear a voice.
Mister?
Oh, it would appear that Maria wants to see us. I wonder if Mr. will come again.
Well, when you put it that way, now I kind of have to go hang out with her, don't I? What day of the week are we currently sitting
What
on?
now?
Because oh, damn, it's going to be a few days. I wouldn't mind waiting till Idle's Day, when there's a 20% discount, and just snagging, like, 4 tuxedos for us. Or maybe at least a couple.
Ta!
What were the gods doing?
All right, we got to at least hand in the quest that we've got. So, oh, actually, that's easier done from in town. Or I guess we
Where
can do
to? Where to?
All right, let's drop in on
Let's go.
San Lameo Street. More about the gun option. Oh, that is true. Wait, is he on gun? What is he on right now,
What now?
actually? I changed my party around a bunch, so I don't know who's doing what at the moment. See, I am currently on... what am I on? Am I merchanting? I must be merchanting still. Yeah, I'm merchanting. I think I switched... I've got Stroll on healer. Hulkenberg is on mage, finally. She's actually almost to the point where she can do the magic knight. And, actually, Heisme got to 11 on thief, which is what I really wanted from him. So now he has, steel MP. However, it's kind of super weak. But I'm going to let him keep leveling this for now.
Ta!
And yes, we have a skate sword. Don't you have one? They're all the rage these days.
Oh, thank you.
Gotta love that smooth ride.
What?
Oh, that's a black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it.
I'm gonna gut you with my skateboard.
Of all the people, it had to be a worthless elder.
What?
I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for being a fucking prick. The things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense.
She's probably just as racist as you were, dude. In ability.
Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the King's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours endlessly discussing the country's future.
Yes, I really got the impression you super cared about her when you were like, my wife's dead. Can you get me your necklace?
She was kind and noble, and frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object she treasured most.
Really?
Wow, never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much indeed.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here is the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds. Being rich isn't what it used to be. So this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Uh-huh.
Mission accomplished.
Well, it was a 3-star at least, so... We got some armor, we got some courage, and we got a tiny bit of cash.
Alright.
But the courage is at least a good gain.
Courageous young elder. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live.
And I'm off.
Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
Uh-huh. Yeah, bye-bye.
What now?
Alright, how are we doing on quests? We have to kick off... Oh no, we got this one started. We want to actually do the Malvino's Ring bit. We got the Man-Eater in the Mine at 3.5 stars. Moore's Task, Chapter 2. Oh, right, Merchant to 15. We are working on that. We have a low-grade bounty at only 2 stars. Which, sadly, by the time we got that, we'd sort of beyond doing things like that. Cancel down Kidnapper. Well, they say no deadline, but it's not really real. We've got 11 days to do that. Oh, wait, actually, that's the... Oh, that's the open bounty. Real Kidnapper's the real thing we're doing. Morning, Luna. How's it going? Les Harley Marie, what's up? Yeah, give Sword and Board a new meaning. Kitsune, like it. Okay, let's see. Well, Maria's available, so I wouldn't mind advancing the social link while we have the opportunity. Oops, not that button. I've been playing too much Diablo, and now I keep pressing the wrong map button.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Stopping at the inn. Last of your days off? Oh,
Hey!
I'm sorry to hear it.
Fancy a bit.
Alright, Informant has... well, a couple things to buy. About the mausoleum, well, I've already destroyed that place, so doesn't really matter. Sure, tell me about the desert.
Want in on this?
You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here? That's Tradia Desert. Lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trat after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through
Just
it.
between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Volmo and giant monstrous birds. Threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Oh, that's our 2-star bounty. Word is, not only does it breathe burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic isn't effective against it, and blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, so ice magic is effective against it. Best remember that, prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, better know when to run. Yeah, I think we'll be fine at this point.
Oh!
Oh, we'll pay a visit later. Let's see. Supporters, can I jump to... where's Maria? Let's just go find Maria.
Mister.
I love this. Just take me straight to her. Just... oh, okay. Just outside the honeybee. No, missed that by teleporting to it.
Mister.
Now, mister, you are here.
This reminds me, I have Nira's drawings on me. Yep, we did another place, so let's hand that over. Damn, that dude is a hell of an artist. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria.
Oh,
Wow, the desert is all white. Is that the big building? Huh. And there's a worm's skin?
I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trat.
Yeah, basically took a picture of the shot. He is so good at this.
thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know,
You know, there was so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now.
Alright, well, let's go with her.
really?
Yay, thank you.
Benares is fun.
Mister.
Do you see those flowers for sale over there that grow outside the capital? Papa took me there once, and let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big, like a grown-up.
Ooh, well, let's buy some of those flowers then.
In that case,
Why don't we buy some flowers?
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think it would make Miss Fabian really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road.
You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better.
Oh, it's a small child. You know what that means. Oh, wait, no. That's the Clemar over there talking. Oh, so that's just a bitch. That's the child from the Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood?
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. Yeah, fuck off. Nope, you were in the right, and they are trash. And one day, we'll put them all to the sword.
it'll be fine.
Don't listen to them, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is for me. Are you sure?
You looked hungry. Where is your house?
I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. Stupid merchants. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else.
Are you crying?
I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Hey, Vamp, how's it going?
Am I going to end up like that boy?
No, no, you have a portrait, Maria. You're much more important than he is. If anything, your death will be significantly more tragic.
Because my family is all gone too, just like him.
Oh, you have me, you have Miss Fabian. You know what? I'm gonna say you have Miss Fabian because, honestly, like, you have me. I'm like the father who's never home. So, credit to the woman who actually, you know, looks after her.
Listen,
Miss Fabian will always take care of you.
But,
No, I'm just bothering her.
um,
Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I will be good.
I mean, we could use more cute on the runner, right? I guess.
fine by me.
And someday we'll go together.
yeah.
Okay. I do not know how I can help though. Maybe I will just get in the way.
Can you cook?
I'm sorry.
Because I don't know that we can.
Sorry, I should not have asked you that. Please do not tell Miss Fabienne. She is the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I am a good girl.
You are good.
No,
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now.
But,
When I want to make Miss Fabienne happy, there has got to be something I can do.
so then,
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out a lot. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach does not feel like it is all in knots anymore. Okay then, you will come back soon, right?
I can sense Maria's devotion and wholehearted trust she has for me. Rankety rank. The pure-hearted maiden Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within me has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength, do the thing. What do we get?
it's a promise.
Ah, we can now study the cleric. In addition, more inheritance slots, but also the cleric. Is your luck working? Of course it's not working. It never works. Actually, that's a lie. I finally found the value in the luck build. It was just a little bit obfuscated. I really wasn't expecting it. Apparently, having my really high luck in this game causes me to get all the really good drops in Diablo 4 instead. Got random ass mythic unique that's like perfect for my build. I'm like, well, alright, I'll take that. Clearly the luck build pays off, just not where I expected. That is the nature of our wacky ass luck build. We can now study the cleric in academia. You know he's important because his hat looks gigantic. And skills can be inherited up to 2 now.
Yeah.
Yes, the luck reaches across time and space, just anywhere but this game.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay?
A little bit of mag. I'll have to check out what the requirements are for this new class. I'm going to assume healer 20. Ooh, someone wants to hang out with me at night as well. Merchants do have the biggest hats, but as a proportionate element of themselves, it's not as impressive because they're just kind of huge in general. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Oh, apparently Brigitte has work for us. And by work,
What
I mean
now?
dog sitting. Alright, Waffles, let us review. We got Merchant up to 12, so we're making progress there. And we've got Healer. Where am I? Mage. Healer's over here. That's not good. Healer, that's Gunner. That's Healer. No, that's Brigitte's. I've lost my healer. Where'd I put my friggin' healer? Oh, right in the middle. Oh, near the heart, dumbass. Of course it is. Oh, all I need is healer 20. It actually doesn't have a sub for it. Okay. In addition to light and magic and healing, also learns revival magic. Well, let's take a look. What do you got? So, recover HP every time support attack lands in overworld combat. Is that actually the same as... Yeah, just hitting them. As opposed to the mage where it's defeating and stunning them gives MP. A little bit more generous. That is a nice mace. I look forward to smacking things with that. Of course, apparently it's also weak to getting smacked. Yeah, weak to bonk and dark. But has Hameon. Alright, Medica, medium HP recovery for all allies. Recarm, there's a revival. Raidenai. Oh, regen. 10% HP recovery for 3 turns. Godly Blessing, increase the effects of recovery magic by 1.5 times. And the full revive. And for synthesis options, what do you got? Heavy HP recovery for everyone. Mahameon, cool. Revive everyone. Though you can't have more than 2 people dead, and you have to have your specific... That's going to be a bit of a tough one. If 2 of your people are down to warrant casting that, then you have to hope that whoever's still standing is the person you can actually do synthesis with. Because you can't do it alone. And magical injection. That is a wonderfully large hat. Well, let's see. I made it to healer 12. Stroll is currently, I think, at healer 10, so he's actually well on his way to it. Might send Stroll down that road. Healer LB3. Yes, if unfortunately it still required someone else to be alive. Yeah, my hope, Sione, is that if it is that it'll basically last until it nulls 1. Magic is stored in the hat. Oh, is that where the heals come from? I can believe it. Yes, we are taking a stroll down the healing road. Stroll's name lends itself to jokes so wonderfully. Hulkenberg as a mage has been interesting. It's not how I would expect her to run around and look. I'm used to Hulkenberg being Hulkenberg. That mean Ultimate Black Mage has the biggest hat? I mean, yeah. Look how big Vivi's hat was. It's being a brawler. Brawler was fun. So, Knight is currently mastered, and she is only 2 ranks off of being able to try Magic Knight, so that's what I'll swap her to as soon as it becomes available. The passive occasionally restores HP percent. Sorry, which passive? I missed which skill you're referring to. Cool looking helmet of the Magic Knight. Yeah, let's actually, what does this thing look like fully? Holy hell, that is, that is extra. I'm not sure how else to put it. That is just... It is a very large hat and some very large shields for pauldrons, essentially. On top of having the whole ass horse. Or judging by how it looks, vaguely being part of the whole ass horse. Magic is definitely the hat grew. Yes, it did. It seems to have split, though. Still has the taunt, has Rakakaja, which means by virtue of synthesis, it probably has Marakakaja. Excellent. HP recovery in a row, medium physical damage, evasion against dark up, Tetrakarn, classic. On the synthesis side, we've got a better version of the Dragoon Pierce, an electrical hammer, well that was handy yesterday in Eye Limit as well, a Hammer of Justice, and a couple of protection skills. Not bad. Wait, did you say the horse has shoes? Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, so the back is like hooves, but the front is either incredibly weird hooves or it's got shoes. So much of the visual design in this is just wild. I don't think clerics said occasionally. They're... Yeah, recover HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. And then Godly Blessing, their other passive, was just the increased effects of recovery magic. Alright, everyone's going to stay on the classes they're on for now. I think oh, good lord. Sorry, Heisme, you're the sole front rank right now. Thief gets to tank. Yes, the horse has jester shoes, but that's okay. The rider's got a jester hat, so together, it all works out. Alright, since it is night, we can't start any other quests. I'm gonna go ahead and hang with Brigitte. She wants me to look after her dog some more. She's an interesting one.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, that's just random chatter. I thought for a moment that maybe
Now what am I to do?
there's
Just
a
you.
quest nearby, but no. Yes, her secret pet, that no one's allowed to know about because she has many enemies. Oh, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Oh, yeah.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. I'm sorry. Have you come to work? Yes. Here's the leash. Yes, master? What? It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. Yeah, I didn't know I was signing up for this job, but it's Brigitte, so maybe we're okay with this. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It's cute. It seems to have taken a liking to you. Oh, never saw the inside pattern on her jacket.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. I don't know what kind of answer she's looking for. I don't think calling her jealous is a good way to not get stabbed to death. She does seem like the type who would. Well, I guess that's what's cute about her.
What?
but
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. I don't know, works for Gallica.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. What? Okay then, that's disturbing. So, Brigitte with the casual torture of animals comments.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Oh, please, elaborate. I don't think she likes weakness. Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
it's a living hell.
Ah, so... Girl who legitimately pulled herself up by her bootstraps, so to speak.
Really?
That is beyond words.
Uh,
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Oh no, you've got my attention now.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigitta's attempts at kindness and trust. Interesting.
no pain can stop you
Alright,
now.
merchant gets extra skill slots, very good. And we get better exchange rate of the mag exchange. I haven't been doing that at all though, because it's easier for me to make money than it is for me to make mag. So
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? Technically, yes. I mean, she's good now, but it is... I'm just gonna say to improve the country.
That's...
I don't want to be patronizing. I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. I like her. Plus she paid me 5,000 for that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Probably kill time until Idle's Day so we can do a bit of shopping and then we'll go out.
Hey,
Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. How much is 5,000 anyways in universe? Well... I don't have a unit of Becky's for equivalence, unfortunately. Yet. 5,000 would buy me a slightly better than starting weapon or armor. In these days, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death. There's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo.
I suppose.
The serious enough that the bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves, and with haste.
I will. Actually, I don't really mind that they do this. They kind of, in the mornings or at the end of a dungeon night, they'll
Let's
kind of
head
give you
there.
a heads up on like, yeah, here's kind of stuff you had going, in case you've forgotten.
What now?
So no one specifically wanted to hang with me though, which means this is a good day to actually do one of those things.
More people missing.
What were the gods doing?
To that end, let's see
What now?
about... Alright, that's the 4, that's 3.5. Don't know where that one is yet, so can't do the 2.5. I guess we could take care of man's not-so-best friend, I mean... Oh nice, I can jump straight to location.
everyone's here.
I couldn't go ahead and take care of that. It's the lowest one we've got, and it would be nice to get rid of it, but I don't think it'll put up any sort of a fight, really. But the longer we wait on it, the less useful it is to us, you know? Hey, now how far do I run it then? Well, let's see. Old Town Castle Kidnapper.
Here's where we are now.
It's a campground.
That
Let's see.
Where? Oh, Man's Not So
Let's
Best
see.
Friend starts from in here.
Let's see.
It's your call. Let's move.
Alright, just gotta figure out where the person is that starts the launch for that. Yeah, it's a nice reminder if you had a gap between plays. And it's a little bit more moment to moment than trying to go through your entire
What now?
quest list.
All right then. Where to?
Now, where is our launch point for that? I'm really not certain.
What now?
Located south of Grand Track. Can I just walk out?
Nothing left to do now, but
Understood.
give up.
Where's the desert I want for this? Oh, well, apparently.
This place.
Alright, so apparently we just walk out of the city. No, I couldn't find it on the map. Alright, well, let's
Let's
go
go.
ahead and take care of this. This will probably just be money, since I'm on merchant. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
Unpleasant times makes the capital a popular travel destination. They cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjula.
Just a sec.
Wait. There it goes. Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. Can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out? As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. We'll roll with the team we got. They'll manage to some degree,
What now?
though I am going to stick extra stuff on. So let's see, waffles. I need a little bit more inheritance. I've got an extra slot, so we know we're going to want ice. And I'm going to go ahead and buy Patra
Alright.
as well to make sure I've got status recovery. So this way he's got it. And Stroll should have it as well by default. Though he can now fit an extra spot, so let's see. Hang on, Stroll, I'm going to teach you how to be a... Oh, that would only let him get access to fire. I'd have to level it a little bit too. I guess I could temporarily switch him over.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Alright, let's just make him a mage quickly.
I'm
Just when
counting
we
on
get to rank
Of
2, so you can
course.
go ahead and learn Blizzard and stick that on. Yeah, I just did a walk-by check on us. Should have saved us the trouble and just fought us immediately.
Ah, a new power to wield.
Alright, let's get him the level on that. Go ahead and give it a skill for the moment. Hulkenberg's already on mage, but she's got... Only got the one inheritance slot there. I've got her on first aid for the moment. And Heisme. Heisme. What are we going to do with your inheritance? Because Bot's not going to help us here. Alright, fuck it. Whole party, mages. Everyone's a mage. All of you are mages. Merchant will take the front row. Everyone else can hang in the back. Everyone's a mage. Here we go. Money and magic. How's the luck build going? Well, as I was mentioning in chat earlier, I think the luck build is fantastic for making me very lucky in other games I'm playing. Not in this one at all, but my luck in other games has gone through the roof. Can we also give them katanas? Oh my god, that Final Fantasy Tactics call out, yes. Man, that was such a fun run too. Did that one playthrough where we just used black mages with katanas and who never cast a single black mage spell. Just point swords towards the enemy and watch them explode.
Exemplary.
Okay, so yeah, these poor things
I
are
don't
gonna
see
get
anything we can't handle
absolutely rolled, and every single one of them
Avoid this fight.
is leaving me
Stand
plenty of
ready.
cash because we're merchanting right now.
Spotted. Blades at the ready. That's not half bad.
Yeah, merchant's adding an extra 345 per guy. So we smack them, we make bank. Just bank. All
That
over the
was
place.
well
bank.
done.
Brad Fraser requests a Final Fantasy Tactics run, even though there's really no reason to do that. Maybe I should look up and
We
release that
got
run.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
All right.
Hey,
How's that?
doggos.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, that was an extra 2,400 just for rolling in that pack.
You look stronger already.
This is how the merchant just makes money. Nafgarian's justification for run all by itself. Ah, Nafgarian was great. He taught us all
We've been
sorts of
spotted.
things about being a good
On
person.
your guard.
And then we had to kill him. What a shame.
They saw us.
Exemplary.
Nope, I see my cat over there.
They're onto us.
They've noticed us.
And they're worth very little XP, so like,
Yeah, nice work.
I'm not expecting much to come out of this other than a ton of money. No, I think we called them both. Oh, leave the Ereshka button alone. I still can't read it. Yet. Now, to be fair, I have not had nearly as much time to study since coming back to stream.
Let's push
so
through.
turns
Let's
out I can
stash that
stream
somewhere safe.
or study. Only one S word.
Such skill.
No
Come on.
pack of money.
Yeah.
All right. How's that?
Now, have those guys archetyped up
What now?
at all? No, they haven't. Well, that should help, though.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Actually, you
We
know what?
won't lose
Everyone's got
this
enough ice.
fight.
I'll
The
just
knight
jump in.
errant Halkenberg.
I don't think he has the
On me,
appropriate
we go
synthesis for the
together.
job with... Wait, you know what? Sure. Let's go heavy.
Coordination is key.
This is it.
I hear a laughing Laharl from here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Well, that certainly did a thing.
That was nothing.
I think that's all of them.
There goes Tella. Oh shit, we have meteors now. We're all gonna die. No, it was not metaphor, it was mediaphora. Yeah. At a glance, it kind of looks like metaphor. Apparently, the metaphor is just dropping something on someone's head. Hey, Noon, how's it going? Hold still, bird. Die for
Amazing.
me.
Great moves back there.
I think we're in the clear.
Raging in the game? What's the rage about?
They're onto us.
Honestly, after the
My archetype's abilities.
after the
feel strong.
unbelievable boss stonewalling yesterday,
What now?
I'm not sure anything is going to make me rage for a while. If all of that couldn't make me angry, I think I'm just broken for the moment. That was so much fun, though. I have not had that much fun just getting absolutely boned by a game in ages. Also, because I didn't catch earlier, Sione, thank you for your sacrifice. Fuck the fish with legs. That was pretty terrible. That thing was pretty terrible. See the trailer for the upcoming Space Marine 2 DLCs? No, I did not. I think I've got a version of the game that includes all the DLC and stuff anyway, so I'll just pick it up as it comes out. Alright, they got what I wanted, so Stroll can go back to being a healer. And we can make sure he's got Blizz.
All right.
Hulkenberg was already on mage, and that's fine. Heisme can go back to being the thief. And we'll make sure they've got Blizz for the one spell slot instead. Yes, make use of the emote. That reminds me, I actually did. I did finally get a good idea for a couple of additional emotes to add that are metaphor based. So I'll be working on some of those this weekend.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
An amethyst. All right, that's just some money.
Let's push through! On your guard!
Thank you for your contributions to my coffers.
Look.
Oh, just in time. I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry.
All right.
It finally appeared. What's up, Frost Kirby? Oh, damn, it's huge. Between the worms in this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert or something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. I've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Yeah, here we'll actually fight it. There it comes. Brace yourselves. How much money did Pharma stream? I tripled this. We had about 50k when we stopped the 24-hour stream. We're at 150k now. Well, I don't know where we're at now because this place just gave us a ton more money. Oh, and before I freaking forget, so I mentioned that I got approved by Atlas for a
Perhaps
key for
this
this,
suits me best.
and then they ran out of keys, so I ended up just buying the game anyways. And then they got more keys. So long story short, I have a PS5 key for the game that I'm just gonna throw at somebody's face at some point at random.
On me, we go together. This doesn't feel right. I'll use what I must. Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
I
the
don't think
noble
he's
I
going to
am.
have a good day.
Let's get on with it! No, I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with.
Stroll.
Let's go.
Well, I didn't come this far not to throw money at things.
Nice hit.
Is
That
everyone
was
for all
perfect.
that we strive for?
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
all
Go
power
caster
of
party.
kings?
No holding back!
Just
Let's say
one after the other after the other.
hold on.
Do I have
Let's
any
work
fun
together.
synthesis? No, I don't.
Not this. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening,
Nope,
Captain.
it's just like any other key.
Let justice prevail.
Because I ended up with it after the fact, I asked about giving it away, and they're like, yeah, go for it.
Freeze.
Alrighty, I will then.
What was that? Not good.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Now accept your fate. Freeze!
He'll be fine.
You hit their weakness.
Now, I shall
Nice
vanquish
move,
evil.
Heisme. Heisme,
I will merge
that's
it.
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
See, we throw money at our problems. We're cool. It's good.
Satisfactory.
Rusted weapon and helm. At least this gets this one off our list finally. And the Rampager tail.
However,
Oh, this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. Well, I'm glad we can profit from it. This sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
The luck crit's coming back for you? Well, I mean, the skill itself has a high crit rate. Absolutely. That's enough for now. Waffles, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? I'm just gonna
Say,
run through. We kinda didn't finish our circuit. Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Yes, that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, see, I see treasure on the map we didn't get. Just gonna make sure we've got a clean sweep on
Ugh, I think they see us.
treasure and items.
Let's push through.
Yeah, we'll just take a little bit of extra money with.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh, gold beetle,
Okay,
thank you.
fine. Keep it.
Such skill.
Beating things with an abacus for fun and profit. Mostly for profit. Alright, we got a chest down here.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
Nice.
Well, well.
It's killed by cash. Cold, hard cash. Alright, there's like one item left on the map. We'll just go grab that, and then we're good. And anyone in our way can just turn into money.
You found something.
Superior
Let's take it
rusted
with
armor.
Hey, great
Will it
job.
actually be any good right now? Who knows? Alright, let's get out of here. Merchant's gonna evolve until eventually killed with a sack of cash. Oh man. Just, yeah, straight up gold bars.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Railgun, a gold ingot at something.
I can feel my power growing.
Because it's soft, it'll flatten. Same way hollow points do. Imagine that explosion. Okay, so that put us up to...
What now?
Yeah, I made another 35,000 just running out there and
Hey!
doing one quest. Back to the city.
Okay then. Right?
Merchant gestures the sky. Orbital bar strikes monster. Yep. Shthunk. Back to the Martyra Tavern.
All right.
We're taking down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty's all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. Incidentally, of the new emotes I'm adding, yeah, Hulkenberg's getting one. I've got a Hulkenberg and a Gallica planned. And I'm glad we're able to help people too. Waffles, let's go report into the recruitment center before we forget.
You see?
9 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow,
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. Undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Yeah, we go, we sleep, we do. Now, do we drive onto the plot?
Time marches on, and the age of a
At the very
new
least, I can go
king
turn in the
draws
bounty.
nearer.
No, it is not the eating one. That I was going to do with Miwako.
Let's go.
But since we got the Zin Nom version, I kind of don't need one now. Oh, Maria wants to hang some more. Oh no.
More
My
people
plans.
missing.
Such ruin.
All right then. Where to?
Well, do we hang
Let's go.
with Maria instead of doing anything we planned on doing? Alright, bounty guy. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? It's certainly its rampager's tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You thought her something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Ugh, 10k. Made more money in the desert. But we got courage out of it, so still benefit.
All right.
Our popularity has slightly
Thanks,
improved. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll have other contracts ready for you, so do come back. Is there anything else up at the moment? No, there is not. We have everything available. All right, we must see the small child. Hold on. Ah, like to go visit, but not sure where she is. Alright, let us go talk to Maria. Apparently, we're going to talk to Fabian.
You...
Oh, do you have a moment? There's something I want to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Do I prefer the royal virtues or the social stats? I mean, there's no fucking difference between them, like at all. But I will definitely take the royal virtues presentation over the social stat presentation.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
Chance to harass other small children or save her. I mean, mediate conflicts. Just wave my sword around, chase kids.
I'll come out and ask, did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
Oh, I mean, I may have an idea why.
About that.
I may have an idea why.
I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do.
Yeah, being able to see the growth is just so much better. Oh, what's this? A random person? A random person in this scene with no portrait. Haven't printed in a while. So I guess let's do that. Prinny, dude! Why, you little wretch? Look what you done, dude! We're gonna go beat up a Prinny.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child?
Damn brat spilled my drink down my leg, dude! That's your idea of service, Fabienne, dude!
I'm sorry.
But not that sorry, really.
Well...
I'll keep your britches on wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house.
Kiske, what's up, dude? How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, voice acting top tier as always. Still working on it. We did 24-hour launch cast for this, though. It fried my voice a little bit. I think I'm actually still recovering from that a little bit. Whatever, dude.
Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
Really? It's not
I'm
protecting
sorry.
Maria. It's protecting him from us.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
You feeling alright?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way...
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
Rough. Been a while, doing a lot of time on Twitch these days, otherwise doing good. Glad to hear it. And I am enjoying myself. This has been a very good game so far. We've lucked out. Between this and the Eye Limit demo, I'm having a lot of fun with shows lately. It's not like I didn't enjoy the Ace Attorney investigations, but like the last couple of games, this and I am like really can sink my teeth into more. She would never abandon you. Seriously, Grace would come back from the grave and kill her.
No, no.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
I don't know how to explain to her. Papa didn't abandon you. The great Skyface saw fit to fuck him over.
Maria...
May I come in?
It's alright.
Oh, come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now.
Oh, Miss Fabienne. I promise I will be a
sorry.
good girl from now on, really. And I will not cause any more trouble, so please.
Yes, she has wings. That's why she's a half... That's part of why she's a half-blood. It's why people are treating her even shittier than they treat me. Somehow. I don't think that was really possible, but apparently. Apparently the half-blood thing is extra crappy. Good to hear you've had a couple solid ones. I'm doing Digimon grind. Nice. Yeah, we got Expedition 33 coming up. I think I'm probably not going to pay much attention to that one overall, though. My backlog's gotten big enough that unless something like really jumps out screaming at me as a thing I desperately want to play, I'm kind of just skipping them. Which is probably for the best.
Even if we are not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nevertheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter.
Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you.
Yep. He made me promise to look after you.
About that.
I made a promise with him too. He told me to always take care of you.
Papa really said that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grown up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
Every day I get angrier that they killed him.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
Also, what is it with this game and killing the Scottish people?
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Clearly Irish and English producers. Seriously, man. The poor Scottish people in this game just getting the raw deal.
Okay. Yeah,
Aw, she'll be fine for a little bit.
mister.
Well, thank you so much, mister. I am glad that I am home. And I am with my family. Because family is very important to us, don't you know?
I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy she now feels. Boom, joke sniped. Oh,
It's okay.
mod
I can
grenaded.
really stay.
Counter snipe. Sorry, Kiss Gang. Oh, hello. Increase post-battle XP. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. So, Maria's a little bit like Becky's. Alright, we can now cook in the Gauntlet's runner without passing time. And we get more XP from fights.
I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to himself, Maria.
I see.
Hey, welcome back, Mecca. Yeah, Fantasy Becky's.
Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know.
I think I'm being pinged by work. 1 second. the side effect of being 2 hours ahead of the home office. I finish earlier, and people still message me sometimes. It's understandable.
That means that there is more that I can do.
Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. I will see you later.
I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. Nope, you still have... We're still within the 24-hour window. Because it happened some point during yesterday's show.
What to pick?
Closer to the end. Alright, I don't suppose anybody wants to hang with me in the evening. Brigitte doesn't want me to walk her dog or anything. So,
More people.
that being the
missing.
case, what shall we do with our time? Well, oh look, they have a wisdom bench here too. Okay, royal virtues. What do we need to work on? My eloquence is garbage. Okay.
All right then.
I'm going to
Where
see
to?
if we can find somewhere. Okay,
Let's go.
Stairstone Market has an option for it. Yeah, oh, the train was when I was fighting the hunter. Well, to be fair, half the show happened while I was fighting the hunter.
What now?
Incidentally, I did play more of
Alright.
it after the show and after we won that fight. And mostly just kept practicing parrying her. I can parry a lot more of her stuff now.
Freedom, I say!
Oh, I've got an angry man here. I haven't done a pirate in a while. In fact, who better to teach us about eloquence than a pirate?
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes, laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished.
Laws and taxes will be abolished. Look, man, I feel like I need to point out all things in moderation is generally the real deal. Laws are kind of necessary within reason. Taxes serve a purpose within reason. So he's libertarian. No, because they stop being libertarian the moment they realize that the rule of law is the only thing between them and drug cartel killing your family rules. Because that's the only other way law is maintained. As your king, I will burn the throne and everything with it. And then we'll all just have a big party. It'll be awesome. Don't worry about the day afterwards. Somebody else, I'm sure, will have to deal with it. Yeah, but it'll be you. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, YouTube side is up as well, as ever. Please do me a favor and check that out sometime too. We have the much higher quality VODs over there. And now since we dual stream everything over there, we always have the better quality VODs over there. You don't have to wait on them, unless you want them edited, in which case you're going to be waiting for a while.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you're going to make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If I enter debate, my eloquence, and my imagination should increase. Alright, I'll spend the night doing this. This is going to be hilariously bad.
Oh my, how interesting.
Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say. Very unrealistic. Not like abolishing everything. But perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
And that's when I stabbed him, Your Honor. I misunderstood the freedoms he was talking about.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Yes, you do also get to be part of an exclusive club on the YouTube side. And when I talk to them, no one on Twitch knows what I'm talking about. Love that word so much, a ruckus. A ruckus, a row, a hullabaloo. I just aged a million years, man.
Hear me. Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes?
Because it pays for the roads your caravans are on that support your entire existence. But yes, they could probably do with being, oh, I don't know, reasonable. Yeah, real Canadian with it, instead we're going to have a Donnybrook. Dude, I'm Canadian and I don't even know that one. One of us, by force or by choice. Enjoy your science mug and emotes, Kiske. Thank you for that, Mecha.
It is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead.
Freedom,
Okay, well, he's not
I
wrong there.
say!
Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right. My earnings should go to me and me alone.
You're going to die on the road, buddy.
I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will.
Mostly a hick hockey term for a fight. Holy shit, I've never heard that one. Well, I guess I'm handing over my Canadian card. It's been revoked. I apologize. I'm no longer Canadian. I'm now only... No, I'm still British. Good, I've got that. Roger's playing to the crowd's bottom line. How should I appeal to them? This is the reality of it. But I don't think that's going to be the angle they're going to care about. Wait, what did Quillbot give us? Oh, Obamacare. Yep. Only the rich win that way.
No!
A world without taxes would only benefit those who are already rich.
No.
Entirely untrue. Even the lowliest of honest workers has felt the sting of the tax collector's avarice.
He's right. I'm tired of paying the tax man before I can even pay for my own needs. Roger knows what it's like to earn a living. That child needs to grow up if he wants my support. Well, I mean, I haven't known.
Unfortunately, it seems you still have much to learn.
Yeah, that debate could have gone better, but I mean, what do you expect with your shit stats?
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Alright, 3 points eloquence, 1 point imagination. But it's progress, and that's what we needed. After listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others.
Time marches on,
One of
and
us,
the
by
age of
force
a
or
new
by
king
choice.
draws nearer.
Thank you very much for the gift sub to Mirkai. Welcome back, Mirkai.
One of us.
Husband challenged him to a duel. The orc immediately
Hey.
killed him. He was allowed to pick his weapon. He chose surprise. I just realized I only read half of that. I missed the message before it. I read the punchline only. Reminds me of an old D&D story I heard. An orc telling someone of his old jobs, one of them was being a gigolo, had a lady who always sought while her husband found out. Oh. Husband challenged him to a duel, orc immediately killed him. Allowed to pick his weapon, and he chose surprise. It's better when you actually tell the whole joke. Alright, so Man-Eater's Grotto is still going on. We know, nothing's changed for the moment. Because every time I think I'm gonna go do something, Maria wants to talk to me. And
should
who am
we
I to say
do?
no to that? Ooh, it's Idle's Day. It's time. It is time
An
to spend
elephant
some
candidate?
money. Context is for the week. Oh, a rat, a cat, and a spatula. Funniest damn thing I've ever seen.
Here. Hey,
What is the context for quote 710? In one end and out the other, I'm the Taco Bell of Monster Hunter. I was definitely running dual blades on a long creature. That's the context.
You'd be real sorry missing out.
Oh wait, actually I have stuff to appraise. A rusted weapon. It's a silver abacus. It's worse than my current one. A rusted accessory. It's a gambler's jewel. Some gritty armor. Sandglass cuirass. And superior rusted armor. Silver cuirass, total crap.
What now?
Yes, that's the one where if you get a leaping attack on long creatures, you kind of just head to toe right through. It was amazing on big things like Xeno'jiiva. Let's see, we could get better armor. Alright, I'm still in front, aren't I? Don't need any of that. The sunglass, we got 2 of the Cuirass, but I'd rather... Oh, it's a lot more defense, though. Didn't want to give up any evasion, but... I mean, that's a lot more defense. He's already got one on. Totally forgot to put Heisme back in the front, but everyone was casting magic, so it didn't really matter anyways. I'll put Waffles back in the back, where he's safe-ish. He's never going to be safe. He's going to die there, alone and unloved. Oh, interesting. I could have sworn this place had the tuxedo. Maybe that was the store back in the starting area, in which case I don't... Maybe we don't want it after all. Though I gotta say, I am digging the enormous amount of evasion on that. They've only got 1, and I think I want it. And I think I'm going to go ahead and give it to Heisme, because Heisme is a thief, so he's already got high agility to boot.
Understood.
All stats +2, 60 defense, no evasion, half damage received from enemy ambush. Haha. That would protect me a little bit. Yeah, it's a lot of defense, though. I think I'll go ahead and take that, too. Now, who am I giving that to? Doesn't affect the evasion of most people. Heisme is running front, though.
That's fine.
Heisme should have much better defense now. Yeah, 190. Nice. Let's see if they got any decent weapons here. Spending a little bit of our ill-gotten gains that we worked so very hard for. Everyone loves waffles. I don't know. The debate proved otherwise, I think. Today. Anything of interest? The leader's semaphore. Oh, right. For the commander. Oh, that's a really big abacus. That is a very sizable... I think I want the giant abacus. Oh dear. I'm going to have to, aren't I? Well, it's 20% off. I'll take it. Giant abacus.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to move myself back to the front line. And because I'm going to buy the leader's semaphore. We don't even have the class yet, but I'm just going to buy it anyways. And that way when we have the class, hopefully we won't have a better weapon for it yet. I'm going to gamble on that. If I'm right, the luck build will pay off, and we'll get it. And if I'm wrong, the luck build will have failed us, and it'll be a waste of money. Alright, frontlining waffles, because now we have a beat stick of an abacus. Between pancakes and waffles, I do prefer waffles. Find both fairly boring as foods.
What'll I do here?
You were doing your waffles wrong, bruh. You're doing them wrong. They have so much potential. Those syrup traps, the butter traps, the many things you can put on them or in them. Oh, waffles are good. That said, though, I hear you got meat and potatoes and eggs, too. Oh, man, now I want breakfast.
You!
Alright, let me take a look at the rock so I can get my mag for the day. For a couple of days, I think.
Isn't that... Let's see.
Obviously no changes. Another 1300 mag. Good for us. Prefer French toast? Well, you're just wrong, though. I mean, there's no question. You're just wrong. I kid, French toast is awesome too. Oh my god. After this, like the second day of the demo with all of the pancakes, waffles, and French toast talk, I ended up having to order from IHOP. Actually,
Alright then.
should probably check.
This is on.
Alright, Butcher, do you have anything interesting? Just a few meats, but I don't have any of that one. I'll go ahead and take it since I know we can just freely cook on the shop and the ship now. Kind of want IHOP now, right? Oh my god,
Thank you.
make me hungry. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Okay, gonna take some revive while we have money and it's discounted. Make sure we got a few various status removers. Ooh, decrease hit and evasion from an enemy? Sure, I'll take a few of those. I'm not worried about inflicting sleep on things. Got the threads, haven't really need to use them. Ah, you know what, I'll take a couple of these just in case. You never know. Might have a clutch moment where we need it. Alright, we spent like 100,000, I think I'll call that good. Oh, seriously, you're making me so hungry. This is dangerous. You make me too hungry. I'm just gonna end the show and go eat. That's what'll happen.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Bacon cheeseburger for breakfast? I knew I liked you for a reason.
Alright then.
Alright, let's do a
Where
tougher
to?
bounty, because we have a few.
What were the gods doing?
What now?
I think that puts us on the man-eater in the mine. Though this one... Oh, this one will get us an archetype, though. That's just straight up a bounty, but this is an archetype. We're doing that.
Greetings.
Have you found Malvino's ring yet? Best get to it. There's no telling how long that man will hold on to your oh so precious dagger is there. Alright, abandoned tomb. Let's go to there then.
What now?
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Alright, let's see where we're going. Man-eater's grotto.
Huh.
Here's where we are now.
Kidnapper's there. There we go. Dagger, a ring, and a rake down in the abandoned tomb.
What are we doing there again?
This one's gonna take some time.
Should be a good time.
Alright, we're gonna go take a long
It's
trip,
your-
apparently.
Let's be off.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Okay, we've got a little bit of time, so we could build us some courage. Actually, we can cook freely, so we might as well put that to use, huh? Alright, with the tips Marie gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Notes about new potential recipes. Invincible noodles, benevolent bread, and magical bread. And finisher noodles. Alright, let's cook. What can we make? Curative Coney Rose. Ooh, restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. That is solid. And is also about the only thing we can cook right now. So we will do that.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Wasted 3 to 4
No,
sessions
then.
before the Maria quirk. Ugh. We did it the one time, and I was like, well, I'm not doing this again because it didn't get me anything. Or as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. Oh, it's the same text as last time.
Speaking of,
I began preparing food with Stroll. Oh yeah, just same text as last time.
All right.
I like how I came to the kitchen like, I'm going to cook, and now Stroll is doing all the cooking. We made a delicious-looking dish cooked to perfection. And it's cured of coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Alright, there we go. Party heal items are great. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. I wish I could do that. What can't that man do? Take a hit right now. He's a healer. We were reading a book. We're in the middle of reading... yes. The book on eloquence. Our eloquence is awful, so we're gonna keep reading this. I can cook without time passing.
What's that?
It's called DoorDash. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. This is weird advice. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down. Awkward. Pretend to cry. Gross. Scare them. The next time I'm in a conversation and I feel like someone's not paying enough attention to me, I'm just gonna go out of nowhere at them. Yeah, maybe I'd scare them.
Okay.
No, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has made me a much more terrible person.
All right.
Man, eloquence seems tough to raise. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it'd be too complex. There's actually a lot to consider. Still more left to read in the book. I guess we can read more on the next leg of the trip if we have to.
Hello, hello.
Hey, oh you lot, time to muster. We gotta run, headed our way. Oh shit, what?
Why, that's Godard.
That Boar's running has to be Goddard's the rising star. Yeah, Firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft? Down on nerves to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's honor. Let's go. Well, apparently we're just gonna boss fight after I, Oh, that dude.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
Buddy, have you seen the sun, like, ever? Look a little pale.
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
I can't help but feel like we've just run into a terrible legally distinct Cid. So, I shall henceforth refer to him as Sad.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Okay, Boomer. Nice, Reaper.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
I'll use what I must.
Well, I have to try.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Cheeky
Oh,
brat.
there we go.
Hello
I still
there,
sang from him.
Let's stay calm.
That'll
Come
do.
forth, royal soul.
Would you like some money, guy?
I can't afford to hold
no
back.
crit.
Let's get on with it. Something else. I shall vanquish evil.
Well, let's start poking him and see if we can find any weak spots.
I'll blow you away.
Cheeky
But definitely not that.
Power of heroes.
With years comes wisdom.
My strength. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Thief.
She'll be fine.
I show no mercy.
Coin can solve
Merchant.
Keep throwing the money.
The
Man, not
power of
getting any crits
life
on it now.
itself is. Are you prepared?
The power of ice!
I shall show you
to
what
that
for
too,
all
okay.
that we strive for!
Lightning?
Hockenberg got them right
Let
in
us
the
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
Lightning bolt. Let's try move as well in case we can find another weakness.
Cheeky brat! Take this! Suffer!
Everyone eventually makes Hulk Mage. You kind of have to. I mean, she starts as Knight, and if you roll that at all, you're looking at Magic Knight after it. So she has to be a Mage to unlock it. Since I'd already had her finish Knight, she's the closest person to being able to test it.
Merchant!
Man, just
aside.
no
No
crits
holding back.
whatsoever on that.
Are you well? I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
'Twas needed. I shall show you. Oh, power
Well,
of
let's
heroes!
keep electrocuting him.
Hockenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Witness our secret technique!
He's not anything good for that right now, so we will just stabby stab.
Ha! Die!
I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
Merchant!
Crit your goddamn money throws.
Cheeky!
Oh my god, you weak sad sack.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect
Yeah, her
for your
stats are terrible
elders.
for Mage.
Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
I mean, to be fair, everyone they've given me so far is not really Mage material.
This is power
was
of
that?
decade.
I do not like people
Captain,
messing with
they've
my
slowed you
hit
down.
rate.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry. That helped.
Is everyone all right? Mage!
I know this entire fight is just man shakes fist
Oh,
at
bolts
clouds.
of lightning!
Hockenberg got them right in
Be
the weak
neither.
spot.
I'll use what I must.
The elders
Merchant!
and rogues will rise. Cheeky,
Price
the
mate.
power
We're
of
just
life
not getting any
itself
crits
is
off
in
the high
my
crit
hands.
skill. So much for the luck build, huh?
Healer! Not now. All yours.
step
Passes
aside.
turns after doing mistake, or she'll hit harder.
Take this.
Sure,
Captain,
beat on the
they've
small
slowed
guy.
you
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
It's gonna take some of that back, thanks.
Formidable indeed.
I want meddling.
Give me money crits, goddammit you. There we go, that's more like it.
Healer! The power of light. They die hard.
Cheeky brat.
Come! Burst forth!
Still need IRL luck. Ugh. All of my luck is in Diablo right
Remember,
now.
we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Oh man, Stroll just destroying him. I love it.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
I'll take my bonuses.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Magic and endurance for
I
Stroll.
continue to grow.
Magic and endurance for Hulkenberg. So ungratefully everyone spared. I know. But we're now above 3,000 in rankings.
Spectacular.
Belly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watch, eh? Yeah, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
Boomer through and through.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
I know it's meant to make it sound like night is scarier whenever we get that kind of stuff while we're traveling, but all it makes me want to do is really go outside the ship and pick some fights.
All right then.
Alright, we can get some wisdom. Well, actually, we mostly just have options for wisdom right now. Unless... Well, let's see.
What now?
What do we need more of right now? Our tolerance is at least a 2. Our wisdom is approaching 3. Unfortunately, no one's going to help us with eloquence at the moment.
All right, then. Go.
Maybe I can find... Oh, up here. I wonder if I can read my book. Okay, we will do that. I'll keep doing that because that gets eloquence, and eloquence is our worst stat right now. Okay, time to get more incredibly questionable eloquence. Hey, Valen, how's it going? Oh, you're reminded by 15 all of a sudden. Always gotta pick fights you shouldn't. Always.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now what do you think it is? Beg,
One
treat
of
them
us
coldly, or
might
yell at
force
them.
by choice.
This is an awful book I am reading. This is truly terrible. Thank you for the gift sub to Valheim. Welcome back. One of us whether you want to be or not. There is no safety around here. Fine, I'm gonna treat them coldly.
Man.
Be cold to them, maybe?
That's...
Not quite. According to the book, doing that will lead to, okay, I guess we're done here most of the time. Studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence. This is such a bad book. But there we go, I'm now articulate-ish.
Eloquence.
Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
That's...
You know the deal.
God, I could just grab to copy the art of war instead of the art of eloquence. Kind of looking that way, huh? Still, persuading everyone's a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and ways of thinking, after all. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh, nice. Finishing the book gets you an extra 4. Alright, that's really cool payoff.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Welcome to Flames Day.
What to pick?
Alright, we have... Well, we finished the book, but we still have a little bit of time until we get there, so maybe I'll go ahead and read the other book, actually. Okay. Just checking for stuff in case. You never know. Alright, let's read the other book. We've got New World Travel Diary, which apparently would give us... Imagination. Imagination. What race would I be in this world? Christ. Can I just pick none? I don't think I want to be in this world. Though I suppose... Oh god. If we're doing direct translation as middle class, straight, white, and male, I guess I'd wind up a Clamar. Trying to test the limits of the new Warframe, Kome, and Warframe, but my luck is making that unusual for me. Oh, we know all about luck around here. We're running a luck build, which somehow has no luck.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which very simply I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. Yeah, our little Gallica's growing up.
Now we're talking.
You've really matured.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did.
Hey, Waffles. I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Hell yeah.
Right.
Let's do it. It sounds like fun.
Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out?
Aw, you help with plenty, Gallica. You already do plenty for me.
What?
Really? Aw, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied.
We're in a comfortable rut. It's cool.
This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday.
She's the dice. Oh, Gamba frame. Nice. Well, my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
All right.
Alright, keep working them stats where we can. More to the book, we'll read
The
more
party
later.
finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However,
God.
if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
We arrived during sand flash weather.
Now then.
Well, we're here. I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Gradius' dagger back. Although, where do we even start?
It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust.
We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
I may have to find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. It is where we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, Waffles, lead the way.
God damn it. Okay, so as I recall, the weather
now?
basically means we can't exploit the turn system, which is gonna really make this painful. Yes, Heisme is tiny. Tiny but awesome.
Okay then. Got it.
You know what? Technically, it hasn't cost me the time yet, and because I've been here, I think I can teleport in future. It might actually be a better call to teleport back, do something else, and then come back. No, it's still gonna cost me a day regardless, because I can't just teleport out apparently.
That's right.
Man, this is gonna hurt. Alright, well, let's make the most of it.
Okay then. Let's go.
This is gonna be painful.
hey,
Hey, Gallica, have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here.
Ooh,
Well, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every...
I do recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
right.
I'll bear that in mind.
The Waffles, lead the way, if you will. Yeah, I think we can teleport
Hail.
back. I just don't want to waste the time it took to get out here, and it will cost us time to go back. So we might as well at least get something out of this.
Now what am I to do?
Wall feels off. I won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall?
That's...
Someone's really captivated by the wall, huh?
It is an odd-looking wall.
this...
The wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it.
I can hear sound coming from the other side. So maybe I'll go behind it.
Then this is a door. How do we open it?
Just another brick in the wall. Okay, we're gonna have to be extra careful. guess we'll get plenty of treasure. Oh no, we won't. Oh god.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Isn't that the demon?
It's mimics. Well then.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
Coin can solve.
Well, on the bright side, my new abacus does bonus damage to mimics.
That didn't do it?
Now, what's the play?
Yeah, even crits don't get us the extra turn. We're operating on strictly the 4 actions, and that's it.
What? How can this be?
Is everyone all right?
It's weakness.
Mage!
Oh, our life is gonna suck for a bit here. It's enticed by money. And everyone fell asleep.
So sleepy.
Everyone fell asleep.
Drowsy.
Oh my god.
I refuse to die yet.
Yes, he's sleeping, so I suspect these are all going to hurt a lot.
Shame.
We gotta get back on track.
Oh my god, we're getting Mega 10 so good.
My best wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Well, this is what you get for playing a luck build. Yeah, monsters still get the half turn. So that's basically just done. And we can't run either because it's a peril fight. Well, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw it then.
Mage! Freeze!
Yeah, sleep is free crits, and free crits mean free turns.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, that's a huge amount of MP steal too.
Come on, not like
With
this.
blade in hand!
Someone, help, please.
Oh, it got her in the end.
Drowsy.
Good night, Hulkenberg.
No.
What's a Mega 10 game without a death or 30? Yeah, right. Honestly, don't recall for us, Kirby. I don't super care about the info broker stuff. It's always a little bit spoilery. I don't know how much time we actually want to waste here if it's going to be like this, though.
Ah! You found something. Let's take
Well,
it
at
with
least
us.
it's an item.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, they're just going to be mimics everywhere.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
I'm curious. I've never really looked at her scanned chests before. I wonder if they color differently.
There's probably something movable. I get the feeling we could move something if we try.
Well, that registered white,
All
so
right.
perhaps
Let's take it and
I think
move
she
on.
can identify them. God damn. Have a good one, Kiss Games. Good to see you, dude. Take care and enjoy your evening.
What now?
A +2 to all stats sounds nice, especially since the only other thing I've got is +3 to luck, so... We lose 1 point of luck. Boo, I'm sorry. But, you know, we actually get stats in other places. We still have 47 goddamn luck. We're not exactly lacking for luck. It still looks like a thing that will open. Maybe from the other side. Yeah, that's what I said, Sailor Peter. I gotta way down.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
You've no time for prayers.
We can't exploit any weaknesses, but we can make use of
Face me!
the fact that they're stunned, at least.
I show no mercy. Even
seems
that
like a
was
good
not
hit.
I'll
enough.
fight with pride. Let's
Yeah,
go.
sadly, our crits do nothing for us. I don't want to throw tons of money around, but
Ah! 3 left.
Yes! The
I shall
captain
fight
turned
here.
it down!
take whatever we can get, though.
Power of light.
3
I
enemies
shall
left.
show you what
We
true
can do
magic
this.
is. Oh, power of heroes! For all that we strive for!
Do you guys
mystic
burn?
fire! They yet cling to life.
I guess everything burns if you try hard enough.
Oh, power of kings!
Money is cheap, HP and MP are
Mandible
expensive.
bearing.
Coin can solve problems
Little
of
bit.
late. Maybe not.
Just 2 left.
The
Now,
captain
what's the
took
plan?
it.
Speak
No
down.
holding back! Oh, holy light!
Is everyone all right?
Well, they're
Mage!
going to recover from this one, so
Burst forth!
we'll take a few hits.
Assist?
It didn't affect them.
Apparently they're
Yikes.
very well
Here
grounded.
comes the counter.
Good thing no one's weak to wind.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Alright, haven't checked physical on them at all.
Face me!
At the very least, though, I should be able to steal. Can I steal HP from you?
Formidable
Mine.
indeed.
It's okay. Vitus power. Ah! Just one
Yes.
left.
I think I'll swap
can't afford
Tama
to
into
hold
everyone's
back.
extra
I shall
slots.
vanquish evil. The power of light. Tougher than I thought.
Ice with blade in hand!
Love the ruffles and the skeletons? Yes, they're fancy dead men.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Tornado in a bottle. Gilded cutlery and medicine.
To ever greater heights.
And there's the merchant luck paying off.
Even I had more to learn.
Strength and luck. You hoarding
That'll
into
do
my
it.
territory, little guy? Because you seem like you are.
What now?
Alright, Hulkenberg still has first aid, which is our cheap out-of-combat recovery. Yeah, Hulk still has the Mage Igniter. Haven't bothered to move it off of her, because I keep changing her class around, and she's almost done this one anyway, so she's going to be keeping it whatever she changes to next in, like, one fight. Alright, let's change some people's archetypes. Well, not the archetypes. I just want to change what people have. At least try and get a little bit of extra damage out of it. For you... Well, nothing really jumps out actually as being super useful. Maybe Sukakaja. Maybe. She's almost done and ready to move back to the other class. No, she can only take the one anyway, so I wanted to stay on first aid. He's only got the one as well, and none of it will be particularly useful, so... we'll leave it as is. So we're here in terrible weather, and the place is going to be a maze. Well, this is going to be a whole ass thing, isn't it?
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Come on!
Surprise!
Well done, Captain.
At least
To
they're weak to
battle.
the abacus.
Thief. Rancor. We cannot
I
relax
confess some
yet.
surprise at any of these
Against
things
Ice
being
May.
weak like that. To dark.
But
wasn't
I thought
enough?
you hit its
The
weakness.
power of life itself
This is the whole
in
weather
my
and storm
hands.
thing?
No
Just a
holding
little bit.
back.
The power of light! They die hard!
I shall show you what true magic with blade in hand!
I don't think her bonk will actually do enough, so I've light it on fire.
Stay focused.
That's what they hit it, and it's like, oh wait,
Satisfactory.
no. Hulkenberg, back row, and a mage. Probably not so
Only
much.
one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Some darker arts. But all things seemed right.
Supposed to be
It's
a
okay.
weakness.
I won't hold back.
There you go, have my money. Take my money.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Sadly, they did not give me much money back.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Satisfactory.
Oh goody, there's mage
Victory
stuff
is
for
ours.
her. Let's get her
Why
onto
not?
something more appropriate then. Hulkenberg, the first person who actually gets to do one of the advanced classes.
I see.
Not sure how well the skills will really help her here, but I appreciate the massive amount of endurance she's getting up to.
Fascinating.
Okay, the Magic
This
Knight.
right here.
His heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic.
All right.
It's going to cost you a little bit.
Unfortunately, we have over
I'm counting
50,000,
on
so
you.
I don't mind.
Of course.
Okay, let's see Magic Knight. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Knight.
I see.
Oh, so this is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. With the strength of magic, my shield is made ever stronger. It's so very red. To protect His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of. Okay, cool. Now we have a new archetype for
I've
her.
acquired a new power.
Defense goes way up. I'm good with that. And we'll only get one set skill, which, honestly, I might give her the perfect punch since that gives her blunt attack. Ooh, but Skullcracker is even a little bit HP expensive. We'll go with the perfect punch. Hey, Mute Poet, how's it going? Thought tomorrow was Friday in the US. Nope. Nope, it's only Wednesday night here. Now, where are we in terms of finishing? 13 to 20. Okay, we only need to get up to 15. And that'll finish Moore's next thing. And I think I was just going to leave Stroll on healer for a while, though. All things considered, I might back him down to warrior again for a bit, because we do have a steel slab. It's a lot of power. Hang on, though. Ugh, no, weak to wind. Never mind. We will not be doing that. That is a terrible, awful, bad idea. We actually gotta double check. You're definitely not. Okay, lightning, not wind. Good. I was worried for a moment. Don't expect Pierce to do super well here. Might be worth putting someone on Brawler, though. On the other hand, I can't take advantage of hitting all the weak points, really. Unfortunately. Have a good one, Mecha. Enjoy your day.
Would sure be a pleasure to...
That appears to be a real one.
Nice.
Well, well.
Spike gloves. Oh, see, now I want to brawl even more. But we can't.
It's all clear.
I guess we're just gonna keep going down this way.
Come
Nope.
say hello, treasure.
Yeah, no, time to say goodbye, treasure. I'm not picking those fights if I can't actually properly engage.
I can feel greater power within.
Well, that worked. Gets me some of my cash back. Do they give you reapply buffs and debuffs? The intensity stays and they start flashing. They're about to expire. Yep. Yeah, you do it right. You can kind of keep things topped up at maximum buff or debuff. Alright, let's take a poke down this way. I'm assuming
Gotta
you
be
are
something we
bullshit.
can do
You're
here.
bullshit. Wow, okay. That is a party down there. Oh, no, that's a party for me.
Let's push through!
Sure, it'd be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Yeah, all right.
Found something.
How's that?
I'm waiting for someone to be hidden in there that's higher level.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Well, there we go. That was nice 6k cash. Hang on.
It's
Speaking
all
of
clear.
bigger, what are you? It's floating and weird.
Great find.
Ooh, some
Keep
graced
it.
water. Good. And where do you connect up to? You seem troublesome.
Let's push through!
Now, we must strike!
Oh yeah, with that damage? Oh, you are definitely going to be a problem.
Oh,
If we can't
power
exploit
of
anything.
kings! Rancor! That should have worked!
Let's
It's
submerge it!
Trying to kill these guys as hard and fast as we can.
Let's
You
finish
got it.
this!
Fine work,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil!
Oh, holy light!
It's raining cash. I know. It's helping to fund this fight.
I stand allies
All right.
together!
Hammer of Justice, Protect Guard, and
Perhaps
Magic
not
Guard.
then.
Nice.
With blade in hand! I crush you! What? 'Twas a decisive blow!
Not that decisive, apparently, girl. Oh, that's not much better, actually. Oh,
Only
good
one
lord.
left. Finish them
Now
off.
accept
We're
your
clear.
fate! No,
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
I feel like this is gonna. Wait a
too
minute.
much perhaps?
Oh dear, he's level 31. Okay, he's level 31, and we cannot exploit weaknesses at all.
Now we strike! I must be sure.
Well.
Hurrah!
It's gonna be fun.
Hellfire!
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's set it up!
Maybe there's a...
That should have done it!
Yeah,
The
probably should
power
check
of
that out
life
before this trip.
itself is in healer!
But hey, why make things easy?
The power of light! Really? Still standing!
It's Magic Knight! Is that all?
See if we can keep some attention. Well, not the worst thing that could happen to us.
Now accept your fate! Ha! Die!
Oh
Brace
shit,
yourselves.
repel. Well, that is the worst thing that could happen.
The curse will kill me.
Heavy.
I forgot they did that.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back
Let's
her
go.
attacks until it's gone.
Okay, well, two of us are cursed. I'm not gonna have her attack, so I'll settle on just fixing myself.
The power of healer!
Yes, the power of healer
Try not to worry.
is what we're using.
That helped.
Quite a boon!
Thank you. Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare!
Have her keep attention. She's already hexed anyways. I'm
Let
not
us
gonna be having
clean
her
up this
attack.
mess. I'll use what I must.
Are you gonna be able to even really do anything?
Then again, a wise
Pass his
choice.
turn.
Merge it!
Time to start throwing a lot of money.
Hulkenberg's down.
Yeah, no, that
Hulkenberg's down.
toasted her.
Someone Someone help her get back in
410
the
is
fight.
more than her max health. She's so dead.
Not now.
Sammy's hard for you even without the weather, but yeah, not having any capacity to really make use of stuff
No point wasting this.
is gonna be problematic. Actually not sure it's even trying to expend the resources.
Retreat!
There are still.
In fact, I'm gonna say it's not worth
What
the
now?
resources. Oh, I gotta set her first aid. Right, I gave her the perfect punch, that's why. You know what? It's fine. I'll have the healer actually handle healing. Go figure. How novel. So love to teleport a thing of mini chocolate chip cookies onto your desk. I mean, I won't say no to good cookies.
Stay vigilant.
We
Gonna
found
take
something.
that.
Yeah.
Noble sun hat. Bigger hat, more magical.
All right. How's that?
They're on the defensive. Get him!
Knock him on his ass, take the money. And I'm gonna leave. Bye, guy. You can be somebody else's problem. Whoa, shit, he wants to be my problem big time.
That might be of use
Ooh,
later.
rust water too, nice.
What
Man,
now?
teleporting after me. One thing I would like is UI quality of life, skill menu allow you to use all of your learned skills. Yeah, as opposed to just having to go through and randomly set the one you want to use just for the moment. Yeah, I'm in the field. It's not combat. It doesn't really matter if I can access everything. Increase evasion against slash. I mean, that's okay. Not great for me. Noble sun hat gives you magic. Yeah. Weirds me out that it doesn't show here who's wearing stuff. I'd kind of like to be able to see that.
Good. I think we lost them.
Okay, this place is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. So I think we will do a little bit more, leave, and come back with better weather. Not a big... I think the weather thing is actually the only thing
We
I
cannot avoid
really
this
don't
fight.
like.
Stand ready.
You've no time
Mostly
for
because it's
that.
just, it turns off a major mechanic of the game.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't on me. We go together.
We'll team up.
There we go. Teamwork.
Rancor. That should have
I
worked.
thought you hit its weakness.
Let's stay calm.
I mean, it did work, guy. Just not with the current weather.
Two remaining.
Got him.
I
Nice
can't
going,
afford to hold
Captain.
They're in my
Bonk.
way. They're
Wait,
tenacious.
wasn't that supposed
Bonk.
to be its weakness? Only 2 enemies left.
With blade
Stay
in
sharp.
hand. Not now. To you.
Just gonna have her
Now
pass her
accept your fate.
turn. Stroll with the
One
25.
left.
I mean, it is the slightest of bonks.
What?
The
power of light.
Walking against Stroll. 20. I stand corrected. It was the
Smooth
second
finish.
slightest of
Great
bonks.
work, everyone.
He had a slightier bonk he
The
could do.
next one will fall just as easy. Not bad.
14 on the merchant. He's getting there.
That should do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
The power bonk. Does the power bonk compel you? Hello.
What now?
Oh, for this I should make sure I've actually got A little bit of ice available.
All right.
I have to. Oops, not you.
All
have
right.
to teach her Blizz. Ah, what am I doing? I'm not gonna get extra turns anyways. It doesn't matter. Force of habit. Well, in that case, Not gonna get a goddamn bonus anyways. Son of a bitch. Well, unless I get a stun, I don't think I'll actually be able to really do much of anything to it in that case.
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's take them all out.
Well, at least I had nowhere to go.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Witness our secret technique. I show no mercy.
Coin can solve problems
Well,
of
we're
Come
stun
forth,
immediately.
royal soul!
Time to throw more money around.
That should have done it!
Didn't do it?
Now, what's the point? I
Close.
call upon royal power within.
Who can hit harder, though?
Let me rethink this.
I'm
All
gonna
yours.
pass his turn.
Let justice prevail.
She'll have to use the turn.
This won't do. For all that we strive for, they yet cling to life.
You think yourself
Pass his
power
turn,
of
and
kings.
Coin can solve problems.
I guess cross your fingers for the crit money.
Tough
Oh,
one.
you son of a bitch! The luck build
There you
absolutely
go.
fails.
I think that's
All
all
you
of
needed
them.
was a crit on a high crit skill, but no. You continue to be the saddest of pandas, luck stat.
That should come in
Gold
handy.
beetle.
Pocket it.
The XCOM 10%. Ugh, right. Like, he should have had it, but no. No, he did not. Because it's the luck build. Alright, so we have a path to the left up here we haven't done. Let's doggedly ignore the path directly ahead of us.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I finally struck a rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. I came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while. Yeah, I hear you on that, buddy. I hear you.
Come on! This battle's ours.
Take them all
Let's
down
go!
in one fell swoop.
Hidden art.
I'm counting on you.
Rancor.
Wait,
But all things
wasn't that
seemed
supposed
right.
to be its
It's
weakness?
okay.
At least
We can
get
do
cost
this.
efficiency.
Merchant!
Actually, you can just hit that.
Two
That's
remaining.
one for the
The
captain.
power of
Let's
life
keep it
itself
going.
is in my hands. Healer. The power of light. One
Got
left.
one. Great job, Stroll.
Promising.
And he's stunned, so he won't do anything anyways.
Only one left. Finish them off and
Come.
we're clear.
Shine!
Sure, what the hell, we'll cast it.
They
She won't
yet
get much
cling
out of it,
to
but
life.
Let us
it'll
clean
do.
up this mess. On guard!
I like his
And
style.
that's that. Victory's ours.
Civilization caveman killing
Even
a
easier
tank.
than expected.
Just a little bit.
Our immediate vicinity
Oh, the stun mechanic is
secure.
great.
We should be safe.
It's kind of like the equivalent of the all-out attack from Persona, but before the combat begins. Oh, look! It's an abacus. I'm good, thanks. It can't be purified, though, so it might get even better. I've made it to a cat. I wish I could say I felt like that boded well.
Come
That's
say
a
hello,
really
treasure.
big. That seems like an abnormally large mimic. I'm going to not mess with that.
Yep.
We'll come back that way.
I don't see anything we can handle.
Let's push
easily.
through.
Give me money. Give me money.
All right, we did it.
Come on!
That was well done.
And we'll go down this way. See what else we got.
Great find.
Hero's
Keep
free.
it.
All right.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
There's no time for
Come,
pause.
everyone.
Big Mimic, what's it holding? Yeah, big treasure, right? I would love to take a look, but
Witness our
not while I
secret
can't
technique.
exploit weaknesses properly.
Counting on you!
Rancor!
Yeah, I think we're on 7 left.
But all things seemed right.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
3
That's
left!
one for the captain.
I shall fight
Let's
as
keep it going.
Hera! The power of light! 2 remaining!
Strong
Not bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
Alright, they won't do anything.
Only 2 enemies left.
This dungeon would be much less troubling if we could actually get our extra turns.
Worthy
Because even without, we're
Let us
managing
clean
most
up
of the time
this
fairly
mess.
easily.
I show no mercy. One left.
They
For
have
the
no
love.
chance
Problems
against
of-
Heisme.
It wasn't enough?
But I thought you
Get
were
him, Stroll. Bonk him. 21.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's so 11. You should get a big gulp. I'm afraid in this case the big gulp is the
trivial
mimic
fight,
eating me.
really.
And I think I don't want that.
Tis done.
Not bad at
Level
all.
for me. I got 1 point of endurance. I'm gonna put a point into. Apparently, I have not been spending my. Oh my god. Apparently, my last few levels have happened during runaround combat, and I haven't realized. So, I've actually got a few points to spend. Did I miss a beer on his desk during VC? Oh yeah, he except it was vodka and Dr. Pepper, I believe, and it was right into his keyboard. So he tore open a silica packet and dumped it all in after it. It actually worked. Keyboard was fine the next day. Luck? No, man. Fuck luck. I did it to 30. It's just... as is the way with Mega 10, it continues to be a garbage stat. Uh, 711 is a VC quote, because I never ran Nocturne off VC, but I don't know what it was in relation to. Fuck it, I want agility. I want something that's actually useful.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I get the feeling we could.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Alright, we got something I haven't picked up down this way.
All right. How's that?
Scintillating marble. Alright, just something to sell. And a shortcut. Good for us. Alright, we're almost down to just the bad place. Alright, gonna go back this way and go up again. I see you guys over there. Future XP. Well, barely XP. Future money, really. Yeah, apparently if you just keep leveling not in combat, until you level in combat, the points are just sitting there. guess I'll go ahead and throw another save.
Yep.
I can't help but feel like that one is going to try to eat me when I come in here. Like, that is the biggest goddamn mimic. It's not even trying to hide. It's just like,
bet
yeah,
there's treasure
right
around here.
in the middle of a big room. Oh, look, it's me, your friend Treasure.
You found
We are
something.
not friends.
Let's take it with us.
The real joke would be if that's actually the real chest, and this is the mimic.
All right.
Look at that.
I don't even want to walk near it. I want to fight it, but I don't want to touch it right now. Alright, Catablitch. We gotta get past him now. I think we've gone all the other ways for the moment. Don't suppose you'd be so kind as to look the other way? No, you won't.
Yikes.
We found what we did this anyways. Rejuvenation Bell. Medium HP recovery every turn. Excuse you.
What now?
That sounds wonderful. Alrighty then. Our tank now has regen. I'll take it. Oh shoot, there was another item back there. There we go. I think he teleported ahead of me.
Just take it.
Superior gritty light armor. It's the tooth. Hey, you there. You confident in your agility?
What?
Huh, that's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? And the more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, the more dodgy you get. Now, when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act for your opponents, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help line your pockets. All that is to say, agility is real important, see? Sweet tooth. Yeah, I know, we meet again. I'll let you know some more tooth tips. You are a strange and broken, horrible thing. You, sir?
Come on! Cat!
Head down!
I'm just gonna put you on the floor and leave. Thanks for the extra money. Basically just mugging the dude. Still gotta get into the middle area there. Alright, we're gonna have to get back upstairs. Not from there. That's just into a dead section. I guess the treasure. Back to the entrance for a moment to check something. Oh, how kind of these guys to come back. Keep fueling my money throughout.
Hey, good one.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
Yeah, I don't trust anything. So our goal is in there. There's still a section in the middle we haven't got to. There's a little bit of downstairs. Okay, that's the one we want. It looks like... Oh, no, it looks like there's two doors and we've only got one of them.
All right, how's that?
Oh, tell them all we're here, maybe this thing out of it.
Now we strike.
We'll team up!
Some darker arts.
Still weirds me out that the undead are reaching darkness, of all things.
I will fight with pride.
Nice. Got him.
The
Nice
power
going,
of life
Captain.
itself is in my...
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Almost
Got
finished!
one. Great job, Stroll.
Oh, well, let's see what happens if we try to steal off a stun guy here. Maybe it'll work for us, maybe it won't. If it doesn't, with the terrible luck we've had, I guess you'll have an answer.
Oh, Mystic Purge! They yet cling to life.
Be nice. I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So fail to steal. There's your answer.
Come forth, Royal Soul! You better be sure. Stay sharp! It's not over
Can't
yet.
afford to hold back.
Well, just bonk it. We're not going to get an extra turn or anything, but
Supposed to be its weakness.
he's going to go regardless. Generally speaking, I've noticed that the steal rate on Heisman seems to be quite good.
Only
He's
one
definitely
left.
succeeded more
Finish
often
them
than
off,
not for
we're
me.
clear.
Come! Shine! Still standing, I see.
Perhaps
Waiting for the
this
one moment where you
suits me
kill him with a
best.
steal attack. Proper mug. I wonder how little health he has.
I have my methods.
He's dying this round regardless.
Commendable.
Give me your
bearing.
MP.
Coin. Yeah, good.
Nope, steal is
What a
agility based.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. if I say so
Luck
myself.
might affect it, but I don't think steal was listed in the stuff I dug
New
up.
ability.
Dekunda. Fuck yes. That's good stuff.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Yeah, why would I back off, Uwe? I'm not dead. If I ain't dead, there is no reason to stop.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
But that's a dead end. Alright, we've got one of those gates covered. Where did I miss another one?
Ah!
Actually, I should probably find the cat and go ahead and get a save.
Ah!
How's our cash doing? We're actually... No, we're still making money despite having thrown a lot of it at people's faces. We have actually still made some not terrible bank. Not great, but we have profited. Yeah, that one dead ends up there. I'm gonna go back and check that one after the cat.
All right. How's that? Enemies are down.
Thanks for the
Do
money.
not squander this chance.
I mean, if he's gonna stand there and just give me free cash, I'm not gonna say no.
Yep.
Fine to put everyone as the most unfit archetype.
Brace yourselves!
I deserve that
Look out!
for looking at chat.
Only a flesh wound.
This is what I get. I look at chat and just get nailed.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
That was brutal.
Yikes! There's no way out of this.
Nope.
Too
Now
slow.
that's finesse.
Oh, nice work, Heisman.
Beautiful dodge,
Practically just
Heisman.
teleports out of the hair.
I can't give up now.
The captain's down.
Oh,
Someone
look.
help him back up.
Luck affects crits. Oh, wait. I was one getting crit.
I defer to you.
Be
Not like
neither
this.
timid nor
Someone
arrogant.
help, please.
Nope. That's gonna be just that.
A blunder. I
It's
see
gonna be so
your
much bigger when
game.
you're on Heisman, right?
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
So you're strong.
Man, Heisman just holding it together.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help!
Come!
Please!
Strike me if you dare!
Heisman's in
My
real
son
danger.
must
He
wait.
needs healing now.
Just a little while longer.
And he's out.
Careful.
What now?
Keep forgetting there's a shortcut for this menu too. I just never use it. Okay, Stroll, patch everyone up. That was rough.
Come on!
Let's not miss this chance.
And I deserved it too,
How
because it's
about
not like I didn't run up, smack him in the ass, and run away, right? Like, I kind of asked for it.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
I can't say I didn't bring it on myself.
Let's push through!
Tis our open!
There's no time for prayers. Witness our strength.
Coordination is key!
Two left.
Oh, Heisman!
Marvelous.
I will fight with pride.
Keep bonking.
Ah! Just one
Yes!
left.
The
I shall
captain
fight
told
Now we'll
hold
just
my
pass his
ground.
turn so we don't run the risk of unstunning it.
Huh, take this!
You th-
All we need is... There we go. Save myself the MP and just have him do it. Oh, look, we can finally rely on him for something.
Smooth finish.
It just required,
Great
apparently,
work, everyone.
a lot of math.
Okay.
Merchant 15.
That's
That's
all
us
of them.
covered for Moore's
We're
Quest.
safe for the time being.
Which means I guess I could change classes, but I don't think I want to.
Ah!
The Brawler may... No, I'm not really getting the most out of my stuff here anyways. So I think this will be closed. I'm actually not even sure what we're looking for here.
Ah!
Alright, so we've got the goal in there. Where have I not been? I wonder if it's not somewhere I haven't been, but somewhere I missed something when I was going through, or possibly it might be tied to the very large mimic. It is right by a save point after all.
Ah! Ah, all right. How's that? Come on!
Alright, I'll leave you alone this time, buddy. I learned my lesson from last time. Smack him in the ass, run away, he comes after me. Now, I don't think I want to deal with the mimic with the current weather. I do want to go to Academia, though.
Well, well. Would you look at this?
Oh, I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, he'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our deals.
Incredible.
Alright, here's fruit times 8, some imagination.
All right.
What's he going to ask me to do next? Oof, 4 and it barely moved the bar, but it did move.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel.
Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us. What did you remember?
I was once on a journey myself, like you. Passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel.
Is that so?
Yes.
A fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If the novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it.
I'm kind of over it. It's meant a lot. Thank you.
Right. Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work.
That's because I'm the only one.
Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But...
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my cold, black heart.
Second option, a big Yukiko rejection vibes. I'm over it. I can sense more thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. Alrighty. More rank 4.
May fortune favor your journey.
Preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Oh. Check all followers' abilities before acquisition. So now we can target people a little bit more.
Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, huh?
Now then.
Maybe I just want to cut you open a little bit. Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
Yeah, tier 4 is seeming quite important. To nurture the strength, 15 different archetypes. Okay, so it's not leveling, I just need to study 15 different ones.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
Well, as long as you keep enjoying what you're remembering, at least.
I've been waiting.
What do we got here at the moment? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 easily available. 9 easily available. Okay. 9 available. Getting past that, a little bit tougher. As we've only got a handful that are past the ones we've already got. Oh, I should probably look into the magic secret at some point. Oh, right, this is the one with the violin bow for a foil. And I quite like that buff. Attack and defense double up. I might have to consider grinding out a little bit of archetype XP. Now, getting a gunner in might not be bad for dealing with the mimic. Just all the Masuka Kaja we can get will be a help. But I still think it's a bad idea to engage it right now. So I think we've been around plenty of the dungeon. Probably time to let time roll us by.
You'll come again.
Yeah, I like that we're getting some serious bang at T4, but now we have to take a look.
What now?
What other things? For instance, what can we get from Gallica at 4? Yield more detail inside a dungeon. Alright, not bad. I want to save some stuff so I'm not totally spoiled and everything, but I'll take a look at like the 4, since it seems to be important. Nothing major for him. Just an extra skill slot. Hulkenberg? Same. Ismay? Same. Nearus? Same. Well, Maria we've already got. Katharina? Same. Merchant's Finest. Ah, widen the variety of items sold at our Magic Association. Alright, that's something. I don't want to look at this too much. Okay, I think we've actually just lucked out, and the 4s we've hit have been the people who have important 4s so far. Most of the other people we're with don't actually offer anything other than the second skill inheritance slot, which is still good, but not as cool as free cooking time and things like that. Oh, excellent. All the money came back.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Oh, right, we did it!
Thanks, guys. Oh, hey, I'm the one of you left.
We've been
Wouldn't want you to
spotted.
feel left out.
On your guard.
Okie doke. We know we can't do anything with this yet. I'm pretty sure it's going to come down to super gigantic mimic, which is not something I think we're going to do with this weather. That's just asking for trouble. Skill slots is basically the scaling option. It isn't as good now. It's already been not as good now. Congrats on hitting the useful force first. Apparently so. Good thing I wanted to be on Merchant for a while, and good thing we like Maria. They pay off.
Hey,
Alright, let's set up camp.
thanks, but
We'll kill the night, and we'll come back tomorrow. I don't think I have any...
hey,
Check something.
that's right.
I don't think I have any accessories for anti-sleep,
now?
which is concerning given the massive AoE sleep that it's got. Oh damn, didn't realize I had something with magic plus 6. Have to get that on my casters. Yeah, I've got preventing paralysis and burn. Well, I might set a couple of people up with Patras so we can break the sleep ourselves. Have you tried drinking some coffee? Well, unfortunately, no one here seems to have warm brown potion. I'm gonna need to do something more useful with you, though, guy. Thief ain't it for this fight, I don't think. Of course, we could put him on Warrior, and then we could just give him the giant slab of steel. Oh man, I kind of want to see him as a brawler, though.
I see.
I don't know if I have any good... I don't know if I have... Well, I have some okay brawler weapons. Heavy light damage. Maybe. Oh, can't do Peerless Stonecleaver or Bamboo Splitter. Yeah, Heisme is tiny brawler. Yes, warm brown potion, Bab. Coffee. Man, you know it's an Atlas game, because I've been sitting here playing for nearly 3 hours, and the story has not progressed one bit. Because we've been dungeoning. Small enough to punch your kneecaps off? Exactly. I might want a gunner because I like Masuka Kaja, and just not being hit by stuff is so good for destroying turn icons. Actually, on that note, I've got... What do I have for combat items? I know I've got a few... Got a bunch of unused incense. Yeah, I have a fuck ton of these because all the slimes I was punching on Merchant for money just kept dropping tons of them. We do have the binding ropes, so we can go straight after its evasion. Fuck up its accuracy. That could do it. Sucks that we can't get any Glocks. Who the fuck would want a Glock when we have cannons? Merchant, I don't see doing it for me for this. Oh, it's hard to guess though when we haven't actually seen what it can do. Low hit rate. Yeah, I don't trust that at all with us. Maybe if I hammer his evasion first. I'll make sure I've got some good stuff actually available on my synthesis. Okay, medic is solid. Do have a big group heal. He's got nothing particularly useful. Magic Knight. Well, we have access to the Hammer of Justice, but I think I would probably want the Leap Thrust more or Maraca Kaja. Which means either a Seeker or a Knight or a Commander. Ah, oh, damn. Can't mix the two, sadly. Now, if I do a Gunner, that does get us access to Magic Knight's Hammer. Which might be decent. Let me check something. I guess we didn't buy the info over here. That's weird. I thought we'd bought out everything the guy had at one point. But I guess he added it later. So Mix, do you want a bit of info? You saw the first time you bought it? Yeah, refresh my memory, because I was too busy trying to not fucking die to that. Well, I mean, then it turned into just trying to die faster. What weakness did we hit on that? Because I think we got one. We just couldn't exploit it at all. We'll assume the bigger one is weak to money and light. Money's almighty, so there shouldn't be a weakness. I was distracted, though, by money. Jesus Christ, is literally throwing money at it while I did that? That's kind of wild. Alright, Merchant.
What now?
Guess you're gonna stick around after all. Literally throwing... Wow. Okay. Alright, Merchant gonna pay for itself. I've got plenty of money to throw. I guess you're sticking around, buddy. That's ridiculous. I kind of love it. Well, let's adjust. Alright, well, light is already a weak point. Patra, I'll keep... Actually, I'll probably just stick to what I'm using right now. Actually, I'll... In case I have to provide additional healing, I'll take that. I kind of want to be able to crack its defense or increase my own evasion, which means either getting Masuka Kaja or relying on the items. Orteg, thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, sleep immunity, unfortunately, I haven't got anything for, so that one's just gonna... That's just gonna be what it is. We'll have to hope for the best. In the case of our boy the Thief, since he has nothing that really helps with that, and none of this will help either, I think I'm going to have to switch him over to something that just has some better raw damage, or I'll be throwing his turns, which is admittedly also an option. Rider of the Blade, heavy physical light. Oh man, he's got access to Matara Kaja. I'd have to get him leveled up enough to get Tara Kaja, but that is still a solid option. Is the chair a mimic? No, because the chair doesn't hide what it is. It simply feeds. And feeds and feeds. Your sacrifice has been appreciated. Chair Thulu, take you. Man, I'm super curious now. Wait. Crit rate for all allies. Oh, man. Have to stick with a gunner. Don't have one available. There is some possibility. Alright, I'm gonna swap him to Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm gonna try not to
All
remove
right.
this.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Alright, my small angry friend. New ways for you to stab. For now.
My power swells forth.
Okay, we still have the Scapula Blade for that, which isn't too bad. Kinda wish we had better, though. But we do get a couple spots of inheritance, so technically I can still give him his steel just in case we decide to use it. And honestly, Plunder Life is actually pretty reasonable for getting a little bit of HP back. Though, since he doesn't have a way without... He doesn't have a way to exploit a weakness unless he's actively doing synthesis, so I'm actually going to teach him
I see.
the healer as well.
Right. All right.
We won't switch to it. We'll teach him the healer,
I'm
and then
counting
we'll
on you.
immediately
Of
pass
course.
Hama over as a skill. Yes, the chair is an Elder Chore. Never trust the chair. I don't even remember where Chair Thulu came from.
Oh.
This isn't even the original one at this point. For some reason, chat decided that my chair was
Steady effort is key.
horrifying. Alright, buddy, you seek, we will leave. I'm actually going to dish the steel, and let's get that Hama passed over. Still have 46,000 mag, so fortunately we can do this stuff freely. Let's see, Stroll, you are the primary person casting magic right now. I've got that nice one with 6 magic, we'll pass that along. Actually, I've got 2 of those, so I guess actually Heismate will have the other one. Six
Honor,
magic is
pretty,
nothing
dude.
to sneeze at. Ow, hey. Get gifted. Bill, thank you very much for the 20 gift sub, Mom. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Thank you so much for that. Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes. And no, it's not quite expired yet. I think it'll expire like any minute now, though. And apparently, are we scam training? It looks like we're scam training. Wait, can we study the archetype in any... Now, hang on. I wonder if I can see my progress on that quest. 10 of 15. Okay. Alright. It really is 10 of 15.
I
Waffles?
see. Fascinating. This,
Learn
all
everything.
right.
Excuse us a moment.
Of course.
We're just gonna have a few more people unlock a few things we're not going to use at the moment. That one does look cool though. I like the look of that.
see. I found new power.
And
I
the
see.
knight.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
So
I'm
that should
counting
put
on-
us up to
of course.
12 in total then, if that's the case. Unless it has to be individual, unique ones kind of across all of us. But let's see.
Good. I'm
It
still
either
getting
went up or
stronger.
it didn't, and that's our answer. It did not. So, it is unique across the party. Doesn't matter who has it, as long as we've got 15 unique ones studied. Chair first started wanting sacrifices, so we obliged real. Then sacrifice would happen when the chair would be left alone and people began volunteering. It was a little weird. Very strange community sometimes. All I remember is like going AFK to make fresh coffee or something, coming back and like
Quite
half
the
of chat was
situations.
just gone. Thank you for the bits, Bill. Much appreciated. This Quite the situations. Terrible. You should be ashamed. You probably are. What did Otter even... Like that. I look away, and someone just gets eaten. That's how this works. Alright, Hama and Plunder Life. So we've got Light. Hulkenberg is going to need... Oh, actually, I already got her on Hama, so that will do for the purposes of this. Stroll is the healer, so obviously he's got Hama. I might slip in Tarakaja as well to enhance Heisme, since Heisme has the good synthesis attack. And Waffles, well, Waffles throws money. So, Waffles throws money. That's my job. I'm the money guy. This is what we're reduced to. Alright, we're gonna camp overnight so we can kill this weather. You asked you asked her to defeat the Eldritch Horror. Well, there you go. I guess you got what you asked for.
Hey!
Alright, we're gonna set up a camp here.
But...
Welcome
We'll come back here tomorrow.
ReFantazio.
Reed, welcome.
Weather? I hardly knew her.
Thank you for the bits, Pill. What are you up to this evening, man?
Welcome
All
to
stretching those
Radio
giant
Zero.
boots. Blood Ranger, welcome. Shall we keep reading? Keep reading the book we were working on. Actually, how are we doing for? We finished our book on eloquence. We were reading a book for imagination. Our tolerance is still. Tolerance is still our worst stat. So. No, I'm gonna do the book. Because the book has the bonus when we finish it, which gets us quite a bit.
Let's head there right away.
Long day running back and forth. 2 hours more sleep than last night, though. I got no sleep last night. I had a mild case of insomnia that involved playing Diablo until 5 in the morning. New World Travel Diary. Hopefully they'll give us some new books when we finish these. Fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. We're in the middle of reading it. So, let's get to reading. More imagination time.
What's that?
That is... Well, that gave me a very interesting emote. He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No. It was a battle station. That's no moon. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor a star. Wait, it's going there anyways. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. Wow, interesting melting heart look. Oh, Bleed Purple HD. I remember when Bleed Purple actually meant something. Oh, back when Twitch had something resembling integrity. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon? Or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? I mean, I feel like this lacks imagination. This at least generates some sort of discussion. I'm gonna go with the pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? Hooray! A little bit of imagination for hanging out with Gallica. Always good for that. That is going to be a slow burn to get to rank 3. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. I'm cool spending time hanging with Gallica. I'm looking forward to making an emote out of. I've got 2 lined up that I want to work on this weekend. One of her, one of Hulkenberg, and I haven't decided which one to do first.
Alert! Alert, I say!
Well, that's one way to wake up. Yeah, what? Yeah, they've breached the deck already. Yeah, don't let them hit the runner, I beg you. Well, I've got to wake everyone up and head to the deck. Okay, well, I'm...
Is everyone prepared?
Sleep is dirty fighting.
On the bright side, we did just adjust all of our stuff for
Hidden art.
light magic.
Strike true!
This is it!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Not bad. Gets us a couple of the spots free. I've got no synthesis and immersion, that's right. So I'm just going to throw money around.
Nice hit.
I can't afford to hold back.
Hey, Mama Cat, how you doing?
Catapult way wrong.
Catapult way wrong. Oh, no, it's very misreadable. Thank you for the bits.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, man. Do I just Hama him or do... Yeah, let's
The
go for
power
Hama.
of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together.
Oh, nullify one elemental attack for all allies in the caster's row. Unfortunately, no one shares
not
that row
this.
with her. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to fix... Well, Seeker is mostly casting. He's fine in the back. Actually, if anything, it's her row I need to fix.
Charging in!
Got
Magic
she was on
Knight!
mage last.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this. Now we strike.
Damn, we
Show
do
them
that
our
again.
light.
Might as well get as much damage as we can.
Coin can. I won't hold
I
back.
continue throwing capture.
Ah!
Have I been cursed with kill me?
I'm sorry.
Holy shit, Madoon just fucking deletes me. Like, without question.
Could do with this.
Get up, Waffles.
Still fight.
Stroll's
I
been hacked.
stand ready.
He's gonna get hit with
Alright,
backlash
she's gonna
if he
pass.
I go
because
on me,
he
we
is
go
going to get
together.
us some extra
It is
turns.
yours.
My heart and soul are one.
Oh, sorry to hear, Mama Cat. Hope things are better soon.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can
Still
do
have one
this.
turn. Which I don't really
Let's
have anything
go.
useful to do during, so I'm going to just
We can do this.
throw the heal and make sure I at least get
Quite
it.
a boon.
Everyone else is full. It's only him
Thank
who
you.
needed it, but I don't want to waste any items for it.
Everyone.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Dude,
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
that shit is just
Stroll
mean,
got knocked
guy.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
For all that we strive for.
I think we're gonna have to leave Stroll down.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
your
weak
strength
spot.
is
Just
our
focus
secret
on,
technique?
Go!
Hitting as hard as we can right now.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heismay.
What a glitch move. Apparently so.
More of them.
Where'd they come
Thank you for
from?
the bits.
Everyone,
Oh.
be careful.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of
I
kings.
do not have an appropriate element for this.
Then
They're
again,
weak to ice. Let's stop him cold.
I might have items. I think we used them all up a long time ago, though. Oh yeah, I've long since used up the various cold ones.
no.
I
Face
don't
me.
think we'll be able to get much of anything out of this.
Magla gather.
Hulkenberg's
Coin
in
can
bad
smurch
shape.
it.
She needs help.
Oh, we
Only
didn't get a
one
crit on that
left.
either.
With
Yeah,
blade
we got
in
kind of
hand.
nothing.
Clear.
I wasn't expecting him to
This
show
won't
up.
do.
And I'm wondering if anything else will show up, if it'll actually stay and fight. I kind of really doubt it will stay and fight.
Magic Knight! Shine!
There they go.
Yeah, that's fine.
We did it.
A halfway decent result.
Okay, I'll take the couple of ranks up.
Appreciated.
Thank you, and nice work at that. That should keep the baddies at bay for now.
See you.
Yeah, and keep the craft safe and sound too. And have a good
Is
night
that a
and
Vieira
sleep
in
tight.
your party?
I'm sure this won't happen again. Is that a Vieira?
Time
yes,
marches
expectation
on,
versus
and
reality.
the age
Vieira.
of a new king draws nearer.
He's more bat than rabbit. He also has an extremely deep voice for such a little dude. Yeah, elementals are definitely the metal slimes of the game. Though they're not super huge XP, they're usually a ton of mag and money. So kinda no.
What now?
Alright, we spent our time setting everyone up already, so I think we're good. Let's just... Oh, I do need to default.
What now?
Default her back to the front. I guess Stroll's the only person who's hanging out in the back now. Well, I guess let's go poke a very, very large chest.
Okay then. Let's go.
What happened with quote 712? It seems to have lost the slash that indicated. /7 made it look like musical notes, because he was singing that. As for why he was singing it, I don't remember. It's probably better that none of us know.
Let's push through. Let us settle
How
this.
you doing?
We must strike.
Get in there! Finish him off!
On me, we go together. Purify!
Coin can solve. Let's
Yeah,
go.
these guys, the darkness was
No.
actually good for them.
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain!
Give him a bonk.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
The
Stroll!
bonk for
Is everyone
24.
all right?
Such a
With
bonk.
blade in hand. Huh, take this. 3 remaining.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our strength. I
Well, I don't
must
want to
be
risk
sure.
hitting them all and potentially breaking
They're
the,
weak to
the
strike
stun.
attacks! Smash them up!
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps. Come!
Not spoil.
3
Oh, well,
enemies
it's okay.
left.
We can do this.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if that will finish the job.
2
You got
remaining.
him.
Now,
Nice going,
what's the play?
Captain.
I'm not used to having so
I'll
many
hold
actions
my
after
ground.
spending the whole frickin' day in here during goddamn Sand Flash.
For all that we strive for.
Only 2
I
enemies
go
left.
with the wind.
Stay sharp.
Seeker! Purge!
Do the damage you can,
Formidable
guys.
indeed.
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness!
The power of...
That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I
It's funny
stack
watching
up.
him do so little damage.
Shine.
Holy forgot one!
Sounds like he has no power. He
Equal to
kinda
a
does,
Eugif's
actually.
agility. Now accept your fate. Purify!
Purification successful.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Let us carry this fortune
Satisfactory.
onward. I shall
And
strive
a level
to
for
use this power
Hulkenberg, luck
wisely.
and strength.
That'll do it.
You call that a luck stat?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh man, I'm torn. I don't want to waste any resources on the mimics. Maybe after we fight the big one.
They notice
All right.
us.
How's that? All right.
Let's get that money because we're going to need it to fuel the all the money we're about to throw at
Use
him.
use for it. I say take it with you.
She'll just ignore you. There's our save, and there's our giant mimic.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sad I can't attack it.
Huh?
Looks suspicious, yeah. It's definitely a trap. I think so too, but we've been up and down this place and still haven't found the ring. I think maybe this chest.
Huh?
Ugh. Well, I guess I have to open it regardless.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, all right.
Huh?
Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I can car, but there's not hunting spilled water to its basin. The tap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
My sauce exactly. That's already everyone. I didn't want to have to touch it, but eventually I did have to touch it. You terrible, strange thing.
Witness our strength.
I'm counting on you!
Hope this has the same
You
weaknesses.
hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Excellent.
Nice
We can do
move,
this.
Heisme.
Vitus power. Gah!
Nice hit.
The power
That was
of life
perfect.
itself
Okay,
is
we
in
throw
my
money
hands.
at it.
Healer! No, not this. Let's do this!
Now let's see.
We'll combine our strength.
Be ready for anything.
No. Do not need. Oh god. I don't know what I was expecting from
I
that skill, but
stand
that was
ready.
not it.
Join with me.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna. Yep. Yikes.
Perhaps not this.
I'm gonna throw some items at it.
Here.
Let us clean up this. Purge!
Let's stay calm.
And this way I get to throw 2 binding ropes this
This should work.
round, and we fucked up his agility a bunch. I can't tell if that was blocked by our thing or if it just actually failed to roll against anyone. I have no idea if there's an icon to indicate it either.
Healer! The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
Oh, we'll
Keep
take
it
our
up
damage to
strong.
start.
Oh, power of heroes. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think you're
weak spot.
Seeker! There's a
For you,
hidden
for you.
heart.
We want the Rider of the Blade.
Let me help!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
pride.
moves,
Decent
Heisme.
damage. Now I gotta throw some money at you.
Ah!
Nice hit.
Now,
That was
what's the play?
perfect.
Okay, his agility's still down. I think
Let's make an
as a
end of it.
precaution, I'm gonna go ahead and do the magical injection.
Let's do this.
Do we have to?
This should
It's
help.
Such a big needle. Good God. Okay, already in effect. All right, so there's no indication for it, so his must.
Is everyone all right?
It would have affected her. Everyone else has said already in effect, but for her it said the original text, so she apparently did benefit from it.
For all that we strive for. Oh, Mystic Purge.
It appears between the cash and the
Face me!
constant hurling of needles,
Purify!
You hit their
we
weakness.
should be okay.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves,
Merchant.
Heisme.
Gah! Still here?
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
You can do this.
All right. Yeah, the last one affected about half the party.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
go
weak
with
spot.
the wind. Seeker!
Technically could have done this under weather-ish. The,
Both badly
Ow.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
it would have been very slow going because
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal
only
him.
having 4 actions and having to spend 2 of them with no rollover at all. Yeah, could have been done, would have been very time consuming, which would have made it also very expensive on the MP over time. Fortunately, it's actually not super expensive to cast that thing.
Merchant! Ah!
Graced water, nice.
Good. 'Tis done.
Hooray,
I admit,
ranks.
it feels good to get
Strength
stronger.
and luck for Stroll.
Even I had more to learn.
Strength and agility, of course, for
My
Heisman.
power swells forth.
Now he's Tarakaja.
Ugh.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Ah, I got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. I said it was a trap, but I didn't want to touch it. You made me.
So?
So, Waffles. Did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure, perchance? It's some sort of key.
Oh.
Oh, to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally a ton of good fortune.
Then...
Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get the ring and get out of here.
Be careful.
I'm sure you'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Well, now we have a good technique for killing mimics. Now to patch everyone the hell up.
What now?
Alright, well, that went much better than I thought it might go. Go ahead and save, and now I kind of want to kill the other mimics on the way back and see what sort of things they leave.
Yep.
So,
Come say hello, treasure.
exactly that. Down this way, I think, is the original one we encountered. I think it's time for payback.
I bet there's treasure around here. Really?
Okie dokie. Let's see what kind of stuff we get from these guys.
Was it demon?
Seeker! On me, we go together.
All right, let's go!
You hit their weakness.
Coin can
Solid
fight its power.
damage.
Ah!
No crit on that,
afford to
though.
hope.
Let's
Make
get
me
on with
sad,
it.
because it's no crit. I'm gonna end up not having the extra turns available
Let's
that I
do
would
this.
like, but we'll get the injection. Chucky, what's up?
By the sworn oath of night. Come! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
face
spot.
me? Purge!
Heisman going twice in a freaking round because he's just like that. I love how busy the money keeps them. Who's the little bat person? That's Heisman. Heisman is our incredibly deep-voiced new associate. He was actually the bounty we were hired to kill for the crime of kidnapping children. We found him in a place, living by himself, clearly away from everyone and everything and wanting to be left alone and clearly not kidnapping anything. So it seems that the bounty was put out on him for other reasons. We found some of the actual kidnappers, but we're trying to work our way through to the real ones. He is a fantastic little Batman, and he is now the fourth party member.
We can do
have a
this.
full team going.
Merchant!
Nice hit.
Now,
Oh,
what's the
yes,
I shall
there we go.
vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, fights are so much smoother when you can take 8 actions in a round instead of 4.
Good. A clean victory.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Ah, Magla injection, 100 MP. Hell yes. Okay, definitely worth killing all of the mimics. I'll be right back.
What?
Who's next? Down here.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Yep, time for massacre.
I hope you're prepared.
Was it demon?
Hidden eye.
Just gonna keep doing the Rider of the Blade.
We'll team up!
I love being able to pay 2
This is
for
it!
synthesis, but then it's only
You hit
half
their
turns on
weakness.
both of them.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth,
As
royal
long as he
soul!
doesn't screw up the crit on the gold attack,
Nice hit.
I can't
we
afford
can
to hold
actually get
back.
quite a few actions in.
Let's do this!
Let's do
Go
this!
ahead and do the injection now to make sure we definitely can't
Be
be put
ready
to
for
sleep.
anything!
What if anyone in the chat knows Esperanto? Probably unlikely.
Is everyone alright for all that we strive
Just by virtue of it not exactly being a common language to study.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Let us
Back
clean up this.
to
On me, we go together.
Heisme's turn, which means
Strike true!
we drop another one on him.
Bloody hell!
Oh, unfortunately, go figure. Our priest is. Oh god, he's so
What a
dead.
shame.
Stroll.
God, you've got some fancy
Oh
footwork,
wow,
Stroll.
Stroll. I can't believe he survived.
Let's go. Ah! A tough one.
Now, I
I
shall
really thought he was
vanquish
gonna die.
evil.
In fact, it looks like he gets
The
payback
power
for
of
that.
light.
That settles
To
that.
ever greater heights.
All right, another rank. Good. And what's our actual loot?
Nice.
Incredible!
Enigmatic accessory. Have it appraised. Okay. Well, we're finding some cool stuff here at least.
What now?
I'll leave the healing up to Waffles. That should do. And Hulkenberg regenerates, so if she's missing a little bit, it's not really an issue.
Ah!
Alright, let's take these stairs down.
Ah! Come on!
Thank you for the money.
Nice work.
Merchant is just obscene for making cash.
I bet there's treasure around here.
And there's our mimic. One time when I
Everyone
visited
stay
Slovakia, they
vigilant.
had posters for Esperanto lessons. Huh. That's interesting.
Witness our strength.
I can't say I would ever expect that. Alright, let's have her spend... Yeah, we'll have Heisme spend Hulkenberg's mana.
Hold nothing back!
The other two are using it a bit more.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
Vitus
move,
power.
Heisme.
Actually, in order to... No, I don't have it. Okay. Throw the money.
I can't afford to
we
hold
didn't
back.
get the crit. Fortunately, the order of operations means I kind of
Let's
have
get on
to
with it.
do the injection now, otherwise it won't get back
Let my
to this
power
turn.
support you.
But well worth it to not have the entire team go to
Is
sleep
everyone
again.
alright? Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Seeker.
spot.
Purify. But how?
He's apparently decided to just beat the crap out of people instead. Oh, there we go. Thank you, sir. That accomplished
I
nothing.
won't hold back. Ah!
Ooh,
I shall
that
heal
was
her.
not great.
The power of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Gonna have to finish it this round because I don't have enough to...
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal? On
Yeah,
me,
that's
we
fine.
go together.
Wasn't gonna have enough actions available to
My
make
heart
sure we
and
got the
soul are
injection.
one.
But cheaper to kill him anyways.
We've done it!
Got back
Not bad.
most of the money we spend.
I feel stronger.
Ah, level for us. Luck went up this level. Go figure. There we go. My agility is now half of my luck value. Maybe that's what we'll start doing. 2 points in luck, 1 point
New means
agility.
of protection.
Meta line. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row, but it costs as much as the full party one.
Whoa.
I love it.
Scrap metal. What a lucky level up. Womp womp.
What now?
Oh, no, I want to auto it. Okay, she can't use it out of combat. Oh, the kappas have gone back to normal. Your golden kappas are over. It was a strange and bizarre thing to have seen them,
Ah!
but they'll never be as good as the golden Tanakappa was anyways. Let's see, we've got... Actually... Oh. It would appear we've killed the mimics. Except for that room of 3 things.
What's this?
Maybe we used the key we got earlier on this wall.
Hey, maybe
Checking
there's
it
something
just
to do
in case. I sure as hell don't trust it yet. Ah, do you mean
We found something.
Incredible!
Malvino's ring? Ring set with large gemstones, gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within. Oh, goody.
All right, nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey.
Can't believe you didn't want to do all the mimics in bad weather. God, right. Oh, not having press turn system is painful. Especially since weak points don't do that much more damage. Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This...
All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication. Absurd, full of superstition at the most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see. Gallica, you try wearing it.
Gallica.
What?
Why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it, Waffles.
Please.
So it is concluded then. Well, Waffles, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more too. No, actually, there is... Wow, damn it, there is actually...
Say,
That is well.
There is actually that tiny section I haven't gotten into. No, it's all good, Raving Power. You gotta take care of yourself. I say, unironically, knowing that I'm terrible at doing exactly that and didn't sleep last night. Learn from my mistakes. Yeah, there's... I wonder... Maybe I missed one of the little wall gaps, since they don't show on the map naturally. I bet that's what it is.
Everything's pretty standard.
So let's take a run back around there and check any of the adjoining walls.
Yep, we're safe
Also,
here.
where does... Just follow this one up for a moment, double check some stuff. Okay, so that's just gap. This puts us up here. Oh, right, with him.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
All right. How's that?
This is our
Nah,
chance.
just gonna leave him. Don't
Let's
care.
finish this.
Double checking. Yeah, okay, I don't see anything. Oh, fuck! That's a little close, guy. I'm trying to use the ladder. Gotta go. Bye. Oh, that was cutting it a little too close. Oh, nope. He's still after me.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. I think there's treasure nearby.
No other...
Come on!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So how do we get to those chests then? I'm loath to leave without that. Doesn't appear to be any gaps that we can exploit to crawl between rooms. I think that skeleton just never pays attention to us.
Come say hello, treasure.
Russian Heisman makes me think of this old odd anime I recently watched called Vampire in the Garden. I'm not familiar with that one. Have a good night, Raven Pyro. Rest well. Try to get some good sleep. Alright, Cherthulu will see you on your way. Your sacrifice is appreciated. What are we missing? Trying to figure out if there's one of the ladder sets upstairs that I've like not done. I think we did all the downstairs was gonna give us. All the ladders look like they map to places I've been. Let me check the other side though. You know the feeling. There's loot, you can't leave it behind, right?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Hang on, there we go. Okay, so it was just a missed gap.
If it's useful, I
Superior
say grab
gritty
it.
armor.
What's this?
Oh, and we've already got the key, so... Okay. That's convenient. Alright, which one of you are fake?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, really? You're all real?
Whoa. I love it.
Crimson Fangs. Okay. Oh, for the faker. Okay. And what do we got here? Sandslick Blouse with lots of defense and evasion and increased evasion against strike. Oh my god. Well, I know who's getting that.
What now?
The guy who has terrible goddamn weakness to strike. Yeah, 148 Purify looks good. We had like a 160 Purify earlier as well that we have to check.
All right.
Amazing.
And the Sage's Staff, which 160 and can be purified. Oh boy. Well, good thing we got a bunch of we did get a bunch of graced and blessed water here, so I think it is time to go home and take a look at our spoils. Also, I have to assume that turning in this quest will result in a handshake and a new class, and I'm quite curious to see what it is. Hoping for the commander, since I did buy that very expensive weapon for a class we don't have yet, in the hopes we would have it soon. Alright, well worth the effort to dig everything up. Even if it means I spend most of the night in a dungeon. Shades of, oops, we spent all a virtual couch in Tartarus again.
Hey!
Alright, back
Okay,
to town.
Right?
We leave now, we have a nice dinner, it's all good. Yes, time for loot and archetype. Bringing us up to 11 of the 15 we need.
Let's report back.
We found the ring that shady Kukulis guy wanted. Let's let him know soon and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back. And we really trust him though. He conveniently forgot to tell us the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that. If we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
Well, we must follow our suspicions for now, as we have few alternatives. Regardless, we should not drop Agatha on that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Nothing. Let's get some rest.
You see?
5 days until... 5 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the Switzerland's abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
I think that's what we're doing tomorrow then. Straight into that. He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. Undoubtedly larger motivations behind these abductions.
Guess we're splitting up.
Alright, let's go. Rest. Hopefully we can turn in the
Time marches
quest
on, and the
not have
age
it
of the
take
new
time.
king
If it's going
draws
to take
nearer.
time, I might have to leave it.
There's no time.
Oh god. No! Maria, why do you want my time? My time is precious right now, Maria. Why would you do this to me? Filthy, needy peasant
What now?
girl. I'm almost morally obligated to spend time with her.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget you're out of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Oh, but Maria...
I need my archetype. I'm sorry, Maria.
Well then,
All right, come with me. Not our fault her dad's plot failed. No, it's not our fault. It didn't... Skyface. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
greetings.
Yo, Mr. Hillian, yes, I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that, what, you weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, his illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Verga Island. Now, if the travel expense is worth taking care of... Oh my god, he is so snake oil. The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Kukulis' clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb and then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I had asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away, will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here you go. Kukulis retrieved Grease's memento from the thief and returned it to me. I got 15,000 bucks, courage, and the knife.
All right.
Halfway to 3. And our popularity went up a couple hundred ranks.
But of course.
No need to thank me, the efforts you went too far exceed mine. Yes, they do. You have no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
No, nothing. Anyway, Julie, I thank you, and to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king, and I see too that you'll need my winning strategies to do it. I did not expect when we picked this voice just how good it would be for him.
Hang on.
Let me guess. Your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Girl, you just spent like 3 nights on a boat with me reading a book about con artistry. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest to a fault, really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then don't make a deal with the devil. And now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Kukulis is one of my marks. Best if you forget the name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? There's also the faker class, I want to say. And I'm curious. We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Well, I guess I can finally update him as Alonzo in the list instead of Pompous Man. As we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
I stole all your stuff, and he runs away.
I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal, Alonzo, and we will have to use this lesson to kill you.
Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
Thanks.
Oops, I didn't mean to click thanks on that, but okay, I guess thanks.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Oh goody, let's shake on it. I sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonso.
Faker.
Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
Oh, faker till you make her.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction. But
We can
there's
now
more to
study
you than
the
that.
faker. Forgot it existed, would have been obvious. Only reason I remembered it is because the first chest I opened in the room of 3, it was a faker weapon. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the faker. Looks neat.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Well, I'm quite curious to see what this class offers us.
What now?
Alright, Waffles. The Faker. Possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats and can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. Oh, this might be the luck class for us after all. Oh! Okay. Funky Jester look. Hero passive, chance of triggering an auto dodge in Overworld. Not a big fan of that because it just, don't fuck up. Chance of inflicting forget. Turn icons added or removed at random. It also has virtually no stats. It's +1 to everything. Yes, it's, that is 47 MP. That's quite pricey. But it does have Tarunda, Secunda, Racunda, so all 3 of the debuffs. Dekaja for killing buffs, and Makarakarn for bouncing. So those are an amazing combination. Synthesis. Matarunda, Maracunda, Masakunda, Debilitate. And free juggling. Weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Debilitate. I do love me some debilitate. Okay. Well, first things first, I'm gonna pay for
Fascinating. This right here.
His heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
All right.
Let's get it.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, takes 3 press turns, 3 people.
Of course.
And of course, being almighty, nothing's going to be weak to it. Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the Faker.
Really?
This is the power of the Faker, a fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a jester. The Faker has awakened.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Oh, some hero's fruits, thank you.
I found new power.
Damascus daggers, which are the ones we just picked up. Keep everything else. And we're going to need to go somewhere to... It's night. We can't go somewhere and test it out. Oh, the curses. I guess we'll have to wait and see it tomorrow then. Womp womp. What does this social link give? Good question. Since we can see that stuff now. Mr. Alonso, what kind of things do you have for me? Obviously Faker Enlightenment, so cheaper studying, extra skill slots. Ooh, discount prices at magic shops in all cities. And more money for completing requests. Grifter's Eye. Unlock analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Well, alrighty then. That could be fun. Yes, let's at least go to the church and see if we can purify.
What do you want to do?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, we should just jump straight to the church. Would have been faster. Feistian looks weird.
I love it. All right then. Go.
Into the church. Faster, faster, faster. Let's take a look. Faker seems like the smorgasbord of choice. It's basically, it's the debuffer.
What now?
Because it has so few skills on it. But I'm curious. It'll obviously have something, it's got something past it. The Trickster. Which has, let's see, the same dodge. Same Faker's roguery. Decrease attack and defense for one enemy by 2 ranks. Double power. Transfer MP to an ally. May inflict daze on all enemies. Straight the fuck up debilitate. Not as a synthesis skill. Just debilitate. And Lucky Slash. Deal unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. Okay, I think we may have found our luck class. Still has Debilitate, but it only takes 2 people. Free Juggling, still. Miracle Cirque. Extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Yeah, this gonna be our future. So congratulations, the luck build has in fact turned me into a laughingstock, as expected.
Closure.
Alright, we have, oh god. We actually got, oh no. We got a few things to purify. The problem is, we can only do it for 1. There's only... We're lacking in Blessed Water. So let's see. Grandmaster's Staff, 200 attack, increases the strength of all magic. Hellfire Fangs for the Faker, normal attacks become fire. And the Investor's Abacus, increase the cost and strength of money skills. Tempting, but my current Abacus is actually stronger than that. And the Thrifty Abacus, decrease the cost of money skills. Oh, damn. That one doesn't say it makes them weaker, though, so I guess it's the same strength but cheaper to do. This makes them more powerful but more costly. Hellfire Fangs or the Grandmaster Staff, though, are probably where my bets go. These guys don't sell. Yeah, unfortunately. Need more Blessed Water. Otherwise, we can only do one thing. We actually have more... Well, we have the same amount of Blessed and Graced Water right now, but it costs double Blessed than it used to. Oh, I don't know which one of those Abacus I would pick. Probably the more damage for more cost one. I mean, if you're going to go in, just go all in, right?
That's the way.
Can't wait to get the sunken cost Abacus. The more money you've thrown in the game, the stronger it might be. Maybe. Alright, we've got saves all around. A little bit past my normal end time. I think we're good. We are going to call it there today.
What now?
Got a couple more requests off our plate. Tomorrow we can go straight for the story, because we didn't really do the story at all today. No, we're not 99 luck yet. Fuck off. We did just get the luck class, though. Say hello to Waffles, the Faker. Everything about the class is going to be absurd. But I'll say this much. Now I at least have a reason to start sinking into luck again. So this might do it. I'm really curious about the turn icons added or removed at random thing. That's just... especially if they're full icons. It might be halves. Even if it's halves, it's potentially really good, but if it's full ones, man, that's world-ending. Yeah, this one is Physical Almighty, unfortunately. So was the one for the Trickster too. But I'm more interested in the debuff potentials. I do love good debuffs, and this is basically a Megaton game, so debuff control is a big deal. But with that, we are good for tonight. So, tomorrow, we will do more Metaphor. We're going to stay focused on the story tomorrow because, well, we can, should, and have to. And Friday we should be good for some more P3R with the co-host, as is the usual for a Friday night. Yeah, SMT games are all about the debuffs. I've been waiting for them to turn up more, and this guy having access to all 3 of the key ones is great. I very much look forward to the Trickster one, though, who can double down attack and defense at once, because that is just really good. Yeah, and they are doing the Megaton version, Venom Bite, of stacking multiple times, though not as many as some of the earlier ones did. Like Nocturne went to 4, these go to 3. And they have a couple options that do double down. Not for evasion that I've seen, sadly. Waiting for my Fog Breath equivalent, because that was a real winner. But thank you everyone for coming out and spending some of your Wednesday night? Yes, Wednesday night here with me. I hope you've enjoyed Metaphor as much as I have. I'm very much looking forward to more of it tomorrow. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of the night. Take care. And I will see you tomorrow for some actual story. This is Zero out. And yeah, we're back to being a luck build.